Mm. Hey guys, welcome in. Welcome in. Hey Twin, I have my birthday party. I'm getting a Switch 2 and a controller for it. Very excited. What about you? Am I late? That's sick. A Switch and a controller? That's very cool, Twin. You should be excited. I'm doing pretty good. I'm locked in today. I'm very locked in. Locked in. Our favorite actor. Hi, Timio. Hi, Timio. Hi, guys. And yes, I am an actor. Hollywood actually called me again after the stream. I had to decline the offer from Hollywood though because I was like, how am I gonna be in Hollywood if I'm streaming? Makes no sense, obviously. Hi Jader. Hi Nathan. Gone forever. Napping log. Maya. Not Leah. Um. Hi Puerto Manga. Lil Bougie, User EK, Dandy, Vamp, Champion, Motor, hi Sakura, hi Lula, hi Twin, Mimes aren't cool, someone. So many people joined. Oh my god, I just posted an edit of you. Wait, did you tag me in it? Did you mention me in it? I can look at it on my break. Hi Aaliyah, Bill, do you like my user? It's a very interesting user. Hi, Billy, Sahid. Oh my god, so many people joined at once. I'm trying to say hi to everyone. Hi, Flaunty, Elix, Rahodi, Jay, Billy, Love You, Why Try, Rowan. Why TikTok streamers be rude? Oh, I hope I'm not one of the rude ones. Hi, Supreme. Thank you, Kidder Shitter. I love your hair. Thank you. Thank you. Hi Pink Trap Radio. Hi Cherry. Silly Billy Quinn. When I tried to unpause, it gave me an ad. That's a little bit funny. You got your cosplay in your post. Thank you. Thank you. Hi Twin. Hi Twin. What's your Fortnite? When I play Fortnite, I have my user on the screen. It's, Acid Bunny, but Bunny is spelled BXNNY with 2 Y's at the end. So Acid BXNNYY. That's my Fortnite user if you want to add me. My dog keeps biting me. Well, that's unfortunate. I love your hair. Thank you. Thank you. I made another edit yesterday. Dude, I will check that out as soon as I go on break because it's copyright and YouTube Loki got me for a TikTok yesterday. Speaking of which, I need to fix that. Hang on. Let me write that in my notes. Fix copyright YouTube. Okay. I'll fix that. How do you drink that filth? Water? Water? Sometimes I get distracted by your room. I mean, yeah, my room is kind of cool. I really like this room. My phone is heating up because you're okay. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. We just go and get straight to the point, respectively. You F with dreadheads? I mean, I love dreads. I think dreads are very cool. Yes, water. The water I drink is Splash. Yeah, it's like flavored water, but it has like no calories or nothing. It tastes like berries. It's really good. It's really, really good. How should you keep up with comments? I try. I'm live on 3 platforms, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I do my best. I do my very best. What highlighter is that? You want to know the highlighter? White foundation. Get a tiny little brush, white foundation. After you're done your makeup, brush with white foundation. Boop, 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 boop. Tap it in. Doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. If you look up close, it's white foundation. White foundation. That's my life hack. It looks better on camera than in real life, but it still looks good in real life too. Like I go out with it and it looks good and people compliment the makeup, so. Can you follow me on Twitch? I don't follow anyone on Twitch, I don't think. Are you playing Fort today without scamming me and leaving the party for Blitz? I am playing Fort today, later in the live. I have an idea for a new segment. Yesterday was an idea for a new segment. Went good. The acting segment, pretty good. Today I'm trying another one. You guys will see. Probably in like an hour-ish. I don't know. Holy jawline. Thank you. Thank you. Can I say the N-word? No. Probably not, bro. Probably don't say that. Ideally, don't say that. Thank you, Gone Forever. I always thought flavored water was not tasty. I prefer water flavored water. See, I always thought that too. But Splash is so good. I'm not sponsored. I'm trying to get them to sponsor me. They won't reply to me, unfortunately. But no, this is low-key so good. This is all I've been drinking for like the past year. I don't know. They have so many flavors and it's like low-key really good. Like it's not like LaCroix. Like LaCroix is like if you get sparkling water and someone ate fruit and like burped in it. But this water is actually really good. Are you a salty or sweet type? I mean snacks. Depends what mood I'm in. Probably salty, to be honest. I don't know. Eating sweet food hurts my teeth. But I don't know. Probably salty. We ever have your own merch? Yes, bro. I had a connection with this like Long Island printing company and they were like, dude, we'd print this for free as long as you promo. And I was like, ooh. Ooh. But then I realized that I wasn't friends with the guy on Discord, so I can't message him. So I friend requested him and he hasn't accepted yet. So I'm kind of at a hold right now for merch because my plan for it, because this is a really good printer. It's like super vibrant and everything. I could get it for free and I'd be able to like get it printed there, drive home, sign it, mail it out to you guys. But kind of waiting on that guy. I was thinking of maybe like looking in the DM, seeing where he works and then calling the work and be like, hey, can you add me back on Discord? So I don't know, but I'm working on it. New segment, the game you were talking about yesterday. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm writing that down too. That's a good idea because I did say that and I forgot about that. We have, hang on. Food. Yeah, we have 2 ideas today. Rin has 2 ideas. Can you post for an edit? Dude, I don't know how to post for an edit, to be so honest. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to pose in pictures. I don't know how to pose for anything, to be so honest. If you tell me something to do specifically, I can try. Trying to draw your room. Do you want to see it? Yeah, if you could send it to me. Monster or Red Bull. If I'm going out, if I'm going to be like out in public, drinking it for a while, then Monster, because Monster has aura. If you're walking around with a Monster energy, that's, first of all, it's more actual drink than a Red Bull. There's more in there than a Red Bull, so it'll last you longer. And also, it's like the designs on the cans are so cool. So like for aura, Monster, but like if I'm sitting at home and I want one of them, I'm getting a Red Bull, like a Juneberry Red Bull, because I like the flavor better. Monster tastes like metal, but like I'll drink it like it's good. I like it, but Red Bull, I like the flavor of Red Bull better, to be honest. There's bigger Red Bulls too. Yeah, but I didn't get those. And now I can't drink caffeine or else I tweak out and have a panic attack. So where can I find your merch? Well, I don't have it yet. I need to work it out with the printing guy. And then after I work that out, I'm going to work with my manager and be like, hey, where can I sell this? And then I'm going to do it. So yeah, I don't have it currently, but I'm in the process of working on it. Please makeup tutorial one day. I have one. If you go to my link tree and you click on the little YouTube icon, the most recent video on it is a makeup tutorial. Oh my god, I have to edit another. I have so many things I have to do and I keep getting reminded of them and I don't want to forget. Merch guy, edit YouTube vid, new makeup vid. I've already written 5 things to do, and I've only been live for 10 minutes. Oh my god. Yeah, I have a makeup tutorial. The only difference is, there's a slight difference. The only difference is that in the video, I put eyeliner in the inner corner and then over, like, underneath, and then drew some fake lashes. You can do that if you want. I haven't been doing that recently. Instead of any of the liner, like, in the center or underneath, I just get gray eyeshadow and smudge it there, and then a little bit of black in the corner, so you can see. So that's the only difference. Can you do ASMRs for a vid? I don't have any ASMR things. Wait, I can do ASMR. Tingles, tingles, tingles. Tingles, tingles. There you go. Guys, don't spam in the chat, please. I'm hungry. Can you feed the Discord? Also, don't ask about my pings. I don't I don't want to know about the pings. I get pinged a lot in Discord. I have notifications off. So I get on the Discord and it's like, you have 56 pings in general. I'm not looking at that. 56 pings? I'm not looking at that. The hell are you talking about, 56 pings? Hi, Mohammed. I don't know when the last time she read from Twitch. Right now, apparently. Oh my god, thank you for the sub. Jarambe plays. Wait, let me glove and kazoo for you. What did I call it? Glazoo? Glazoo. Let me glazoo for you. Thank you. Jarambe plays. Thank you. 10 out of 10 kazoo playing, you get my prime sub. Oh, yeah. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Wonder where the kazoo kid is today. I have no clue. Wait, let me look it up. Actually, this is an educational live. Where is the kazoo kid today? He's now a 45-year-old adult. Oh my god, it was that long ago? Oh my god, he acts in stage productions. Here, can I show you guys this? If I go here. It's off to the side because I was doing stuff with it yesterday. How can I move it? Okay, we move this over there. This for you guys. I'll move that there. The kazoo kid, whose real name is that, is 45 adult. Images. Oh my god. He's still a kazoo guy. He's still... What a cool guy. What a cool guy. I can't believe he's 45. How long ago was the kazoo kid? Alright. Alright. Yeah, y'all can't even see that. Y'all don't have to see that. Okay. Interesting. Oh my lord. Like your room gang. Thank you, Twin. Thank you, Twin. Wait a minute. Who are you? How do I send it to you? If you want it on my channel too, though. Join my Discord. If you have art that you want to send me or anything you want to send me, if you're in the Twitch, do ! Discord. It'll give you a link. Just join the Discord and message me or put it in fan art, the fan art channel, and tag me. Love your makeup. Thank you. Thank you. How do you style your hair? Because I want to get that and I don't want to style it. I got you. Dude, I don't style my hair. Wait, let me move this up. My fit is low-key ugly as hell today because, I don't know. I didn't know what to wear. But my hair is like this, okay? I don't do anything to it. The thing is, it's the cut that I have. Let's just do like a rough middle part. I have a wolf cut. I did it the 2 ponytail method, where you do your hair in 2. You get the front ponytail, you get the back ponytail, pretty much like that. And then you cut it, like, bam, bam, at a certain angle. If you want to do it, look it up. I forget what angle to cut it at. The angle is important. Look up wolf cut 2 ponytails, and you'll find it everywhere. It works. Gets you a bunch of layers in your hair, so then it'll, like, look more, like, voluptuous. And then I do a side part. Oh my god. I do a side part. And then the way it looks like this is because I have a low-key scene cut. I don't style it scene. If I wanted to, I would have a lot of hairspray. And I'd do it like that, kind of. And then, like, fluff up the sides. It's grown out. It's grown out a lot. But I do have a scene cut. But, like, a low-key one. I part it on the side after doing a wolf cut. And then I get an eyebrow razor. Pretend this is an eyebrow razor. I don't have one in here. But you'll basically do this. It will move your hair like that, and then just kind of go down like this, hitting it with the eyebrow razor, like you can see. Then same on the other side, same angle going down like that, like y'all can see that too. Again, it's very grown out. I've not cut it in a while, but you'll basically do that, and then go to the sides, just cut like random parts off so that it's like shorter here, so it like fluffs out more, and do it on this side. Do it on this side too, and then after that, all you have to do is, like, just put your hands in and just, like, kind of shake it a little bit. That's how I do my hair. I don't know how to use any actual like products in my hair or anything. Yeah, that's how I do it. That's how I do it. I use my hands, and then it's the cut that like makes it more fluffy. Like up here you can see it's very short, which makes it fluffier. So that's how I do it. That's all I do. I cut my hair myself, and yeah. So if you want actual styling tips, don't go to me. But if you want haircut tips so you don't have to style it, I'm the one to go to. I'm lazy. Oh, let me move this back down. That's good. That's good enough. Let me hear. Thank you. Are you a spirituality type? I don't know. I grew up in a very like Christian household. I went to private Christian school for 9 years. I went to like the church every Sunday, at chapel, at school. Oh my God, the voice crack. Had all that. Kind of went away from it because there was a bunch of hateful stuff, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I really do not know. I don't know. I don't know. So I went away from it. I went into a little bit of like Wicca, which is basically like nature-based stuff, which is very cool. And then my mom took my books on it because she's like, "You're a witch," and I was like, "Oh, yeah, I don't feel like doing it anymore. I spent money on those books, and I wrote notes in them. Now I don't want to do it anymore." So then I gave up on that, and now I'm just like chilling. Like, I'm not saying stuff like that isn't real. I don't know. Why would I know? Hell if I know. You know what I'm talking about? So, I don't know. If you're religious, cool. As long as you're not hateful or harming anyone, cool. I don't care. That's cool. I'll never judge you. I'll never be like, that's not real. Because how do I know it's not real? You know what I'm saying? But right now, I'm whatever it is when you're like, I'm not like a part of any of it, but I'm not saying it's not real. So like, I don't know. I'll probably get into it like later and like see, like look into stuff. But like right now, I'm just kind of I'm just vibing, you know. So I think everyone is entitled to the faith, whatever keeps you chugging along. But I think organization is evil. I think a lot of stuff like that can be evil and run by the wrong people. And I'm not talking about like the average person. Like, let's say your mom goes to church. I'm not being like, she's evil. Hell no. I'm just talking about the hateful parts and the exploitative parts. There's a lot of very exploitative parts to certain stuff, and it's the organization, not the religion itself, not any of that. But like a lot of the people are very exploitative. Like, here, send me money, donate so I can ride on a private jet. Donate money to the church so we can put on a huge Broadway scale production. What? Like, what? Or like when they'll like go up to tiny little kids and be like, "Do you believe in Jesus?" And the kid's like, "I don't know. I'm 6 years old." And they're like, "Well, you're going to hell. You're gonna burn." It's like, oh my God, I'm 6 years old. You know what I'm saying? So like that's the part that I'm like, it's not the religion itself, or like the normal people who do it. I don't care. Do your thing. I love it. You do you. You do you. But it's those parts that I'm like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. How's my favorite brain rotter? I'm pretty good. I'm chilling. I'm chilling today. I feel like a genius because I had 2 ideas for stream, and I usually have 0 ideas. I just get on here and just freeball it, you know? But I have 2 whole ideas. 2. It's like the men, not all men, but the men that do. Yeah, pretty much the same thing. Like, whenever I'm talking about, like, yeah, men, I'm talking about the men that do it. Like, most guys are cool as hell. Most of my friends are guys. Like, I grew up around guys, you know? Like, I don't know. I see guys like my brothers, you know? Like, you guys are cool, you know? Like, sure, great. I'm talking about, like, when something bad happens, 99% of the time, it's a man, you know? So when I say men, I'm talking about that. Like, it'll be 99%, it's like when something happens, 99% chance it's a man. But, like, out of all men, that's, like, a small percentage of them. Like, a very small percentage. But it's, like, when something happens, it is almost always a man. That's, like, it's the same thing with religion, you know? It's like, most people who are religious, cool. I love you guys. You're great. You're great. Keep up the good work. But it's like when something happens, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Kind of games do you play? I've been playing mostly Fort on stream, to be honest. I don't know. I used to be a big Minecrafter. I was a Minecraft OG. I've been playing since I was like 6, I think. 5 or 6, to be honest. Like Minecraft Pocket Edition Lite, where they give you like 10 blocks. Remember the Nether Reactor Core? That was my favorite block. I thought it was so pretty. I haven't played Minecraft in a bit, though. I kind of fell out of the Minecraft phase. It lasted me like 15 years, but I fell out of it. I also liked Osu. I haven't played that in a while. Favorite thing in Minecraft? Well, back in the day, the Nether Reactor Core block. I don't know what it did. I just thought it was really pretty, and I would put it everywhere and build houses out of it. um, I don't know, though. I like collecting the animals, but then they always despawn. I also like building. Building is so much fun. Like, whenever I play Minecraft, I've never actually killed the Ender Dragon or done the Wither or anything like that, or found whatever it's called, the portal to the end. I forget what it's called. Damn, I feel like a poser. I've never done that. I just build and like hop around and have the time of my life. Like play music in my headphones, blast it, and just go like, I don't know, just do parkour over stuff and be like, my goal today is to get 6 stacks of wood logs so I can build a house. Like, I don't know, going on Pinterest for like Minecraft inspo. That was me. Yeah. Yeah. If you put a name tag, they stay. Can you craft name tags in Minecraft now, or is that still like a rare thing? Because when I was playing Minecraft, name tags, like you could not craft them. Like you would have to find one and it would take ages to find them. You can craft them now? Who was gonna tell me? Who was gonna tell me? You can also craft leads. Like, what do you mean I don't have to go and steal a lead from a wandering villager? What do you mean I don't have to slime the villager out for a lead or find it in a stronghold? What do you mean I can craft it? So, yeah, I feel like an unk, to be honest. So right now, I would edit only. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Kaiser Impact. I don't watch Blue Lock, guys. The hair is a coincidence. The hair is purely a coincidence. My hair was already pink and blue because hibiscus, tropical beach. That's my thought process. How should I dye my hair? Well, what do I like? Hibiscuses and tropical beach? Let's just make my hair that. The blonde was because I wanted to be blonde, but I can't change my hair to be blonde because I'm known for having colored hair. It wasn't Kaiser, but apparently I look just like him, so cool. Do you use water for swiping? I'm Asian, don't know if it's normal or not, but my pants smell bad after using water swipe. Do I use water to wipe my ass? What? Do you have like that thing in the toilet that like shoots the water? A bidet? Is that what you're talking about? I don't have the money for that. I've never used one and they scare me a little bit. They do scare me a little bit. I don't want to use one, to be honest. But I don't know, man. I don't know. My girlfriend just lets her stylist do whatever she wants. There's been some wild colors. I would do that. I would so do that if I didn't accidentally make the hair like a brand thing. Like people recognize me from my hair because it's like kind of unique. Kind of. I've seen other people with similar hair, but like not the exact same like dyeing job, not the same like exact colors, like not the same like blonde roots, like all of that. Like it's kind of unique, so people recognize me through it. So I can't really like change my hair now unless it's like subtle, like if I had a raccoon tail, or like keep doing it blonde so the blonde grows out. I can't change it. I can't. It's better to use water for your ass, but make sure you dry it well after using water. I don't know. I don't want to talk about this topic, but on stream, I feel like it's not the best stream topic, but I would totally talk about this in real life. Because I don't know how bidets work. Because, like, if you're using it, first of all, how does it aim? Like, does it just go straight up? Are you putting toilet water in your ass? Is that how it works? Like, does it go from the toilet, or is it like a separate thing that you attach? How does it, like, what if you weren't sitting the right angle and it just goes straight up your back and then you have toilet water in your back and hair? How does it aim? Separate clean water source. Okay, well, that's better, but now you just have a wet back. Or if it goes up too far in the front, it goes up the front and then you're getting it in your face. Like, how does it get the ankle? Like, am I stupid? I've never used one. I've never used this. Like, how is the angle? And then wouldn't it hurt? Because now you just, let's say, okay, I'm sorry. This is gonna be a weird topic for a minute because I have words to say. You just took a shit, okay? You have shit on your, I'm sorry, this is disgusting. If you don't want to listen to this, mute the stream for like 1 minute. Let me get my rant out. You have shit on your ass. You have a bidet, right? The water goes whoop. So now you just have shit water, and where does it go? Is it like running down you? Does it just come off? Like, I'm genuinely confused. I've always been confused, and I've never used one. I've never had the opportunity to use one. Like, what? Am I dumb for this? You will get used to it immediately if you try it for the first time. See, now I kind of want to, because now I'm just really curious. Because how does that work? I've heard the pressure is hard, so it just comes off. But now you just have shit water. Like, it's going in your ass. Then it's just like it's bouncing off, and now you just like, right? Like, am I stupid for that? Am I stupid? Sorry, but I'm so gay for you. I'm literally talking about water blasting shit off your ass. Why is this the topic? That you say that. There's someone behind you. There better not be. Stay strapped. Pow! There wasn't anyone behind me. I'm just in a room. The door isn't open. Use it more than once. Use it. Hang on. I have to look this up, but I'm not going to show it on stream in case it shows a visual. How do bidets work? Please don't give me a visual. Please. Oh, there's visuals. I didn't want that. No. Gentle, targeted stream of pressurized water to clean your undercarriage after you use the toilet. Cleaner and more hygienic experience. Use a remote control. Press the wash button, often labeled rear or feminine. They have gendered bidets? They have gendered bidets? A retractable nozzle to extend from under the seat. That is so funny. That is so funny. It just hangs out in there, and then you press it. It goes, whoop. I mean, yeah, if it was just in the middle the whole time, that would be a problem. I'm now realizing that. That would be an issue. It's so funny to imagine. Advanced models feature a warm air dryer to evaporate the water, leaving you completely clean. They have a warm air dryer for your ass? Huh? We're talking about bidets because someone brought it up, and now I'm deep into it. I'm deep into a rant. Okay, there's more though. Water diverts directly from your bathroom's plumbing supply. Okay, cool. No built-in dryers. You just pat yourself dry. Or a dedicated reusable washcloth. A dedicated reusable washcloth? This is making me think about the poop knife. This is making me think about the poop knife. Y'all know about the poop knife? The dedicated reusable washcloth for your ass. To wipe your ass? Okay, after finishing... Okay, and then here's one more. There's one more example. There's 3 types. After finishing your business, you stand up, move to the bidet, and straddle it, facing the faucet. You then turn the tap to adjust the temperature and pressure to your liking. Users typically dry off with a small towel kept next to the bidet specifically for this purpose. What is up with the dedicated reusable washcloth? You get... What the hell? There's one you just put on your wall and you straddle it? Nobody will ever catch me straddling a goddamn bidet on the wall. Multiple people are using that. Imagine everyone in your family just straddling the same bidet and then using the dedicated poop cloth. Let me guess. She's on Patreon / 2 letter site that begins with an O? No, I'm not on this site. I'm on Patreon for cosplay. Stop spamming that. Your username is disgusting. What a disgusting man. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, Japanese toilet just burst water. Okay, I'm not reading that. Okay, we're changing the topic from family straddle bidets. I don't know why we were on that for so long. I say as I'm the one putting so much time into this topic. What primer do you use? One of the green ones. I go on Amazon. I look up green face primer. I get the cheapest one. As long as it's 4 stars and above, I don't care. As long as it's the cheapest one, under $10. Yeah, the green. Sorry, my face is itchy. I have like cat hair on my face. My cat sheds. Yeah, just green, because then it neutralizes the red in my skin, and I have very red skin. And this camera picks up all my undertones. So, yeah, it makes me look super red. So, yeah, the green one. The green one's good. What are your ideas for stream? Well, I had the idea where we can go on Reddit and look at the Am I the Asshole? But like the most controversial ones. And also on the Nice Guys Reddit and the most controversial ones. Because I feel like that would be really fun for us to read. Because they're always like really ridiculous and like insane. And I feel like we could do that. I was also thinking about Google Feud. Because I saw Markiplier playing it. And it like starts off with a Google search. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Google Feud. It's like Family Feud. But with Google searches. So I was thinking we could do both of those. Nice Guys Reddit is just half your chat. Pretty much. Pretty much. So that's why I thought it would be very funny. Because I like drama, but not in like an influencer drama way. I like drama in like a funny way. Because like if someone's being an ass in my chat, I'm going to tell them off. And I enjoy doing so. That's the type of drama I like. Not like not like drama. You know what I mean. So I'm kind of excited. What's your haircut called? I have a wolf cut, and then I took the wolf cut, did a side part, and did a low-key scene cut. But I call my, I don't know. I don't know what this haircut is called because it's like an asymmetrical wolf cut. So I don't know. I call it a side part wolf cut, like asymmetrical side part wolf cut. Because that's what it is. I did it myself. I don't know if it has a name. It could have a name. Because it is like a scene cut, but like a low-key one. And the way I style it is more like a wolf cut. So asymmetrical side part wolf cut, I guess. I think. I think T. Thank you. How many times do people ask that question? I don't even know what question you're referring to, but people ask the same questions every day, and that's okay because new people join, and I like answering questions. And also, I have the worst memory. the worst memory ever, actually. So I don't even remember half the things I say. So people asking me questions, I act like it's the first time anyone has ever asked me that. Cross-eyed, not in a mean way. Not cross-eyed. When I look down here, it looks like it a little bit, because of the way I'm looking down at my screen. Yeah, I'm not cross-eyed, but I do have a lazy eye. This is my lazy eye. It's slightly more open than the other eye. You can't really tell, but slightly more open. It has worse vision. And also, it's lazy, which means I blink at like fraction of a second different times. So in all my pictures, I'm like, it's annoying. And also, it reacts slow. Look at this. Eye looks the same. This one. It wanders off to the side when it's not like focused. So, not like obviously though, but if I'm like disassociating, it wanders very slightly. So, how did you post TikTok when you were talking about bidets? I have auto scheduling on. So, like on different apps like YouTube and TikTok, a lot of it is like auto scheduled. So like I'll make all the videos and be like, okay, I'm going to upload it at this time. I'm going to upload it at this time. And then I don't forget because I forget everything. So scheduling helps me. Cross-eyed a bit too. I hate it in pics. It's so annoying. And then like the pics that you do look good in are always like the slightly to the side ones so that you can't really tell. Cross-eyed ain't that bad and sometimes they look cute. I mean, yeah, I like them. I think they look really cool. Manual breathing and blinking. All right, bro. All right, bro. What are your pronouns? She, her. She, her. What did you do to get that? Oh, well, thank you. I got older. I was chopped for a while. Like chopped to the point of people bullying me for being chopped, like in a goddamn Disney movie. Or like cutting me off because I got a really bad haircut. And I'm not talking like, oh my God, I got a bob, which I did do that too in middle school, and it was really bad, and my mom curled it under, and I looked like a giant circle with big teal glasses because my eyeglass lady wouldn't let me get black glasses because I was 12, and she was like, 12-year-olds aren't allowed to wear black glasses, only colored ones. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I can wear black glasses if I want to. So that was bad, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, I went in, I wanted, you know when Rapunzel gets her hair cut and it's like this short, but it's like layered and like really cute and everything? I wanted that. I went in, I'm like, hey, like layered, really short, but like cute, you know? Because I was bored. I was in high school. I wasn't into anyone at the time. I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to do my haircut now while nobody cares at all. Yeah, she gave me an uneven e-boy cut. You know the classic e-boy cut with like the curtains that go to the side? The classic e-boy cut? Yeah, it was that, except one of the curtain sides, it went like that. The other side went straight across. It was uneven, not in like a cool emo way, in like a, damn, I messed up, we gotta go bald type way. And my hair was dead flat. Dead flat. I had no volume. The only reason I have like a little bit of volume in my hair is because I got a perm 3 years ago. And I've kept it alive somehow. But yeah, imagine like, you know how straight, like Asian straight hair, right? Perfectly straight. That's what my hair was. It would not hold a curl. I would try to curl it. The curl would last for like 10 minutes and it would be gone. Like nothing. So dead straight. Uneven e-boy cut. Couldn't do makeup. I didn't know how to do makeup. So I either wore no makeup or the slightest bit of makeup, but like really badly done because I didn't know how to do it. Horrible style. Like the worst style. Like really embarrassingly bad. Yeah. So all of that combined out of nowhere. I had long hair. I still didn't do the makeup, but it looked better because I had long hair. And like everything, I was like, she's kind of mid, but like her hair is long, so it's fine. No, with the short haircut, it was bad. It was real bad. So yeah. I just kind of got older. Haven't cut my hair since. I practiced makeup. I look good without makeup too, but like when a lot of the time, a lot of girls compare themselves to people wearing makeup. Like, I'll be like barefoot, like back in high school especially, I was like barefaced, whatever, comparing myself to girls wearing makeup. And it's like, you can't compare yourself to someone wearing makeup if you're not wearing makeup. What the hell? That's like a whole different thing, you know? So if you get insecure on girls with makeup, Practice makeup. I was not good at it for years and years and years. I only just started being okay at it. Please stop spamming in the chat. Practice makeup. Work on like what style you like. Like, I don't know, go on Pinterest, like look at different styles. Be like, what connects with you? You got to feel like yourself. That'll make you most confident, which will make you like more attractive. Cause you know, like if I'm going out and I'm like just slumped over, just kind of like insecure, you know, just whatever. Or I could be like confident. I could be like, you know, like it's a whole different look, you know, if you're confident versus if you're not. So be yourself, make sure you're confident. That adds a whole extra thing. For hair color, try as many hair colors if you want. If you want to change your hair color, do it. So what? I've changed my hair color so many times. I've had like every color, every hair length, every design. Not every design, obviously, but so much stuff. I've done all of it. And then like, if you think like you're too bloated or whatever, like in high school, I got very bloated. Like for me, if I cut out extra salt and sugar, not all of it, obviously, I still eat sugary and salty things. It tastes good. I'm not going to stop. I'm not like a crazy health fiend or whatever. Not saying y'all are crazy. Y'all are way more determined than me. But like excess stuff, you know, like midnight snack, like chowing down on an entire bag of chips. Like I cut that back, you know, but that lowered the bloating, more water, and then like maybe like working out. But like all of that combined, plus just like getting older, you know, like I grew into my face. Like my nose used to be too big for my face. Like when I was little, like my face was small, but my nose was still this size. My nose was bigger and it would like point up even more. And I got very insecure about my nose, like so insecure. I would not show people my nose at any cost. Like I genuinely hated it, but like I grew into it. So there's a lot of stuff that like you grow into. Ren, is this pre-alcoholic drink I made yesterday? But it's pre-alcoholic drink I drink nearly every day, but only recently. I have no idea what you're talking about. What's your Insta? It is Acid Bunny _ Acid Bunny, but bunny spelled BXNNY, and then the underscore symbol. Acid BXNNY _. That's my Instagram. I'm almost at 100K. So if you guys want to help me, it's going to make me really happy when I hit that. I'm only a little over 1,000 away. And I am so excited. My account was blowing up for a while and I got like 40K followers. And then the account was like, what if we just lower your reach again? Wouldn't that be just so funny if we just don't show anyone your videos? I think that would be so funny. And so now I'm 1K away from 100K and it's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. I gotta go. I know you. Bye, Sakura. Bye, Sakura. There's a metric ton of makeup on your nose. Yeah, I know. I put it there. I'm aware. Yeah. I put it on my face, actually. It didn't just appear there. You know, like Gwen cosplay? I haven't, but I should. Everyone says I remind them of Spider-Gwen, which is really cool. Is this pre-recorded? No, Kyra. It is not. It is 11:50 a.m. in New York City, where I live. Why are you live? Why are you here, Jason? Why are you here, Twim? Why do you have that all over your face? Because I put it there. I put makeup on. How do you think I got it on my face? I put it on my face, actually. What highlighter and contour do you use? For highlighter, the actual highlighter I use does not matter. It doesn't do much. Like I have highlighter all over right here. Can you see it? No, you cannot see it. Highlighter is almost always buns. You want to know how I get the sparkle? White foundation. White foundation, tiny little brush. Dip, dip, dip. And then blend the sides. If you want to see the contour I use, because I have cool toned skin, so all contour just look like shit smears on my face, which I hated. But if you want like a good one, there's this Asian brand that has like cool tone ones, and they're so good. So good. So if you are pale and like cool toned skin and can't find a contour, go to my link tree, click on the YouTube icon, then the most recent YouTube video. Right near the beginning, like as soon as I put on my foundation or whatever, I start doing contour. I show the product. I forget the name of it. I cannot remember product names. I have a bunch and they're always like the cheapest ones. But yeah, I show the product. If you just reverse image search that, then you can find it. It's very cheap. I think it was like $10 question mark. I don't buy expensive stuff, but I think it was around $10. So good. Yeah, just go to the YouTube video and reverse image search it. Again, it's right by the beginning. It's only 7 minutes. So I hope that helps. Oh God, I hate saying I hope that helps. When I say I hope that helps, I genuinely mean I hope that helps. Oh God, I hate how people say it in like a sarcastic way now. Like, hope that helps. I hope that helps. Like, no, you're ruining this for me. I'm trying to be hopeful. Stop being sarcastic with it. Do you have a nose contour tutorial? I do. If you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube, the most recent videos of makeup tutorial. Right near the beginning, I'm doing my nose. Like, it's only 7 minutes. I would say go in about a third of the way-ish, but you'll see. Ew, that's a crow's comment on TikTok. Goodbye. I don't know why you thought I would answer that. Crows, thank you. It's a bit dishonest and must mess with your psyche to cover your face all the time and never see your real face or what you actually look like. Do you think I get jump scared when I take my makeup off? Twin, I wake up in the morning, see myself, go, huh, I like how I look. Time to do makeup. I love doing makeup. I do my makeup, film videos, go live. Soon as I'm done filming, like the second I'm done filming, usually around like 6-ish, like 5:30 or 6, I take my makeup off, go, wow, I like how I look. I have nice skin and I have nice facial structure. I look good. Cool. I look good. I like how I look without makeup, as I always see myself without makeup. I'm actually not wearing makeup the majority of the time. If I do my makeup at 9 a.m., I take it off at 6 p.m. That is, let's see, that is 9 hours with makeup. How many does that make without makeup? 15. That makes 15 hours without makeup. I know what I look like without makeup. You can literally go on my YouTube, go to the most recent video, and see what I look like without makeup. I look good without makeup. I like how I look without makeup. I just enjoy doing makeup. Would you film without makeup? Not on here. Not on here because this camera is annoying. It has bad contrast and bad colors. It picks up on the undertones of my skin. I have red undertones to my skin, like pink red undertones, and I blush really easily, like right here especially. This picks up on that. It makes my skin look really red and removes all the contrast. That's not how I look. You can look at me with my phone camera without makeup. You can look at me, I can look at myself in the mirror without makeup. It looks completely different than this. So I can't go live without makeup. But like filming videos, they usually do better with makeup just because it's like without makeup, it's like, okay, yeah, it's a girl, cool. But with makeup, it's like, oh, it's like an alternative girl. Cool. That's what my feed is supposed to be, you know? So, can you pose? I want to draw. Can you make a pose? I want to draw you again. God, I don't know what pose to do. What if I have a dinosaur? What if I hold up the what if I put the dinosaur here? And I do this. Okay. That's good enough, I think. I don't know how to pose, actually. I have no clue how to pose. I don't know. All my posts where I have good posing, that's a coincidence. It's all like a video that I screenshot. I record it on iPhone with Flash, and then I screenshot it. If you look at the video, half of it is me going like, oh God, I don't know how to pose. Like, how do you pose? Are you straight? I'm bi. I like women and men. You know why cows have rings in their noses? So they can be led. Alright, I'm gonna stop. Are you trying to make a point? I don't... What the hell are you talking about? I have a septum because it looks cool. I'm not a cow. No. Okay. Cool. So the dark purple hair looks really good. Thank you. Thank you. Why people on TikTok are so strange? It's like TikTok and YouTube now. Half the YouTube, cool as hell. The other half, like, I was getting weird ass comments on YouTube yesterday. Like, really weird. Like, y'all, I was expecting y'all on TikTok or something. Why are y'all in the YouTube? I just ate my grandma's teeth. Any advice? Well, ideally, don't do that again. Excuse me. Sorry. What was your dream job when you were in high school? Well, in elementary school, I wanted to be a veterinarian because I watched The Incredible Dr. Pole. I forgot about that show until right now. Y'all know The Incredible Dr. Pole? I think that was his name. And he was like, I think it was like traveling, or like there was another traveling vet. I wanted to live in a portable home with a white pit bull named Luna and travel everywhere and be a vet. I don't know how the hell I was going to be a traveling vet. Like what? How does that work? Okay, Ren, great job. That's what I wanted to be. And then in high school, I was like, I don't know what I want to be. And I was like, I want to be an artist. I don't know what kind of artist, though. They don't get paid. Well, now I want to be a tattoo artist. Yeah, I could definitely do that. I was looking into that for a while. And then I was like, you know what? I want to be a travel agent. Yeah, yes, travel agent. Well, no, now I want to be a sustainable travel agent. I want to be a travel agent, but support sustainable traveling. Yeah, I'll even make an app for it. An app for sustainable traveling to help the environment. Yes, perfect. And then I was like, you know what? I'm sick of this. I don't feel like doing this anymore. I want to be a tattoo artist again. I don't care about this. I really don't. Well, like, the thing is, I do, but I didn't want to do it as a job. I was like, okay, well, they don't get paid well, and then it's not even like I'm going on the trips. I'm just sitting in an office planning trips for other people and not doing anything myself. That's kind of depressing. I don't want to do that. I'll be a tattoo artist again. Yes, I'll do that. And then I had a friend who's like, you should start social media. You've always low-key wanted to be a content creator. Because, like, you know how everyone wants to be, like, an actor or, like, famous as a kid? Or, like, a musician? They're like, I'm gonna be famous. Like, that's what I wanted. But, like, in, like, not in, like, I'm actually gonna do something about this way. More in, like, rich and famous. Like, you know how every kid is? That was me. I always wanted to be a content creator, but I was like, I don't know how to start, and I'm lazy, and I don't think it would work. But then I had a friend, and they were like, dude, you want to do that? Just start posting. What's the worst that can happen? And I was like, you know what? You're right, twin. So I did, and then that was a year ago. Well, tiny bit over a year ago, but, like, pretty much a year ago. I started posting, and now we're here, and it's my full-time job. So, yeah. I low-key always wanted to do it since I was a kid, but it was like a far off dream, not something I was actually going to do, but now I'm doing it. So it's not how every kid is. Well, I know that's not how every kid is, but like a lot of kids will be like, yeah, I want to be an actor. I wanted to be an actor when I was a kid. Like a little kid, I was like, I want to be an actor. I wanted to be an actor. And I was like, I want to be a music artist, but it wasn't like something I was actually pursuing, you know, because my family was like, yep. All right. Yep. All right. So, yeah. You think kids in Gaza think that? You live in a bubble. What? No. Don't. That is not what I'm talking about. I am not saying every single kid. That's not what I mean. That is not what I mean. Oh my God. Do not bring Gaza into this. The situation in Gaza is absolutely awful. Do not bring that into this. That is completely unrelated. Do not do that. Do not pull that on me. You said most, which is absolutely not true. Do not bring Gaza into this. That is so unrelated. Oh my Lord Jesus. I'm saying that out of context moments. Oh God. All I was saying is that a lot of kids, like, if you ask them, like, I live in America. If you ask a kid, what do you want to do? A lot of them, if they grow up watching kids on TV, like actors, they'll be like, I want to be an actor. I want to be famous. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it was a far off dream as a kid. I'm not talking about Gaza. What? Anyways, moving on from that. Oh my Lord, that was like the most. You're back right now. You were prefaced America. Nah, the rage bait. The rage bait. I'm not dealing with the rage bait. You never prefaced America. I didn't think that was necessary. Now you're getting a 5-minute mute. I'm not. The rage bait. No. Hello, ladies and disappointments. I mean, gentlemen. How's everyone today? I'm chilling. I don't know. Insane sidetrack there. My Lord Jesus. Be an art teacher for adults. I wanted to be an art teacher for a bit, but then it's so, like, it's paid so little. And something that's important to me is travel. Like, I always wanted a job that I could travel. Like, I didn't care how much it paid. You know, I didn't care how much it paid. I just wanted to be able to travel with it. Like, I could be getting paid, like, barely anything. But as long as I get to travel for it, I would be happy. Like, with tattoo art, I was, like, my goal for tattoo art was, like, be one of those traveling tattoo artists that's like, okay, I'm in New York City this week. Pull up. Oh, I'm in London. I don't know why that's the first city. I don't want to go to London. I'm in Tokyo today. Pull up. You know? TikTok verification. That's what I wanted. So I could travel and, like, do art. But then I was like, that won't pay very well. And that still requires me being, like, big online so people actually know who I am. And also, sorry, I had to yawn. Oh my God, stupid verification. Yeah, every, like, hour or so TikTok makes me do a stupid puzzle to show that I'm a real human. It's very annoying. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the tattoo thing. It would be underpaid. It would also be very difficult to do. Stop declining my verification. Oh my Lord, Jesus. But yeah, now with social media, I can do, like, anything traveling, which is, like, a dream. Absolutely a dream. My health is going to crap, but I enjoy watching. Oh, well, hope the health doesn't have to do with me, twin, but I'm glad you enjoy watching. What about remote viewing? I used to think I could do that. I used to think I could do remote viewing. Guys, I'm in the middle of doing this puzzle. Oh my God. Loading. Please just accept it, man. I don't want to do this again. I used to think I could do it because, like, I would lock in really hard. And then I'd like see stuff, but it was never right. I was just, like, envisioning it. I mean, I don't know if it was right. I never actually checked, but I would just, like, envision stuff, and I thought it was, like, so cool that I could do that. To be clear, I wanted her opinion on her makeup. Personally, don't think she needs any, but she really chooses to do it for the right reasons. Great. I think it's deceptive. Not twin. You can. I thought that was gonna be, like, wholesome. Like, I just wanted your opinion. I don't think you need any, but if you choose to do it, great. You didn't have to add, but I think it's deceptive at the end. You don't. I'm just gonna pretend like you didn't say that at the end. The rest of that is nice. Why the hell is this verification thing not working? This is so annoying. Do you get exhausted the more you talk? Over-socialization is a thing. Yep, by the last part of my life, like the last hour, my brain is just dead. I have ADHD. I have a social battery. If I'm talking for too long, this verification puzzle. If I'm talking for too long, my brain just shuts off. Like, by the end of the live, it's like when you know when you get geeked and your brain is, like, half working? That's what it is, except completely sober. Just brain dead at the end. But then, like, as soon as I, like, get offline, I'm like, whew, locked in. I'm locked in again. Locked and loaded. Sorry. By break. Yeah, my brain shuts off by break, to be honest. Why won't this, oh my God. Why won't this verification thing work? It says the live will end in 2 minutes if I don't complete it. I've completed this goddamn puzzle so many times now. And now it's not even loading a puzzle. What a problem. The puzzle isn't verifying. Oh. Puzzle solved but not accepted. Submit. Jesus Christ. Okay. Puzzle solved. Don't end my TikTok live. What the hell? What the helly? Pray to tongue, 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 sahur. Tongue, 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 sahur. A tongue, 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 sahur. Why is it? It didn't even decline it. It's just having me do it again. Oh my god, I finally did it. Oh, thank god. My life won't end. Cool. Okay, we're back. We're back. I don't know you, but I must say your hair is sick. God bless. Oh, thank you. Thank you, twin. Have you played TWD Telltale games? Would you play it on? I have no idea what that is. Sorry, I had to yawn. I'm hungry. I'm eating a bar. They really think you're AI. Apparently they do. Yeah, how's it going? I'm pretty good. I'm chilling. I'm good. I'm locked in. I got a bunch of stuff done this morning. It's okay. The birthday cake, one of these is better. This one's chocolate chip. And you would think the chocolate chip is like a basic. Like, it's not bad. It's just a little bit plain. A little bit plain in my opinion. It's not bad though. It is yummy. I would rate this bar 6.8 out of 10. Because it's good. It tastes good. It's a chocolate chip granola bar. Look at it. It's a good bar. Like, it's not bad. It's just like, it could be more. It could be more. I was gonna say 6.7, but I said 6.8 because I didn't want y'all to say 6.7. Yeah, it's good. It's not bad. I'm gonna eat it. If it's in front of me, I'm eating it. But, could be more. Could be more. I don't think any protein bar is particularly good. They're at best okay. No, like, protein bars mostly are so bad. But, like, protein granola bars? Sorry, I thought I smelled toast. I didn't smell toast. I think I'm just tweaking because I ate toast this morning. I think I'm just thinking about the toast. Yeah, protein bars suck. Protein granola bars, if they're Quaker, those are good. Or, like, the healthy granola bars. Granola bars are good. Protein bars are mostly not. The nails are even whimsical. Thank you. I'm getting them redone for my birthday in July. These have stayed on for so long. I love where I go for nails because the girl who does my nails, oh my lord, whatever she does, these stay on like years. Not years. Last time they lasted 4 months. This is only my second pair of nails since like Christmas. And they're chilling, like they're chilling. So I'm gonna get a new pair before my birthday, but for now these are staying. What you doing for your B-Day? It's July 16th, and I was gonna do a Disney trip. I don't know. I never did anything special for my birthday because my mom and I share a birthday. So she would never let me have friends over or like do special things because she's like, well, it's my birthday too. I'd be like, oh, all right, okay. But yeah, when I turned 19, I went to Universal Studios for my birthday on like a mini trip, like only a couple days, but I went there using the extra money I made at work because I wasn't paying rent or for a car, and it was amazing. And now I'm like, damn, I'm doing that again. I am so doing that again. So this time I'm going to Disney, and I'm so excited. I love whimsy. I love like Universal and Disney. Ooh, I wish I could like live in there. Like, I know I sound like a Disney adult. I'm 19, guys. I swear. I just love whimsical things. Like, if I go into a park and there's like whimsy everywhere, like, what do you mean? Everything is Disney and whimsical and like Disney princess themed. Universal, everything's like Minion and Harry Potter themed. Sign me up. Sign me up right now. Sign me up. I will live there. I'll live in like a janitor closet. Let me live there. Let me live there. But yeah, so I'm going to Disney and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You're such a kid inside. I am. I don't know. I have like childlike interests. Like, I don't know. God, I have to pull this up because of TikTok. Sorry, TikTok. I have like childlike interests. Like, I don't know. Like, I like, you know, like adult things, obviously. Like, okay, that sounded weird. No, not like that. Not like that. I mean, like going to raves. I'm talking about going to raves. Or like going out for a coffee. That's what I mean. I didn't mean to say it like that. That sounded weird. I like that stuff. But like, Disney? Give it to me. Give it to me right now. I have a toothless shrine in the back. I'm surrounded by anime girls and like characters all over my desk. I have 1 million plushies. I love claw machines. Like round 1 with all the claw machines with the cute stuff in it. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. My hair is colorful. I love colorful things. Whimsy. I love magical things. I'll believe in it. I believe in dragons, mermaids, fairies. Why not? Where's the harm? I was the type of kid watching those YouTube videos on like how to become a mermaid. And it would be like showing their legs in the bathtub. They're like, okay, put the shells on your legs. Now repeat after me. Ha-hoo-ra, 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 ha-hoo-ra. And I would be doing that in the kitchen, like on the floor, trying to become a mermaid. And I'll still do that. I still believe it to this day. To this day. Did it work though? I don't know. Based on my assumptions off of the mermaid tutorials, I would say, yeah, it did work. I just haven't turned yet. I need the perfect moon cycle and moon pool in a mountain, like H2O, just add water. I just haven't been in the right situation to turn into a mermaid yet, but I do believe that I am in fact a mermaid. I just haven't like switched yet. Same with like a fairy. I did the fairy tutorials too. I do believe there's wings in there, for sure. I just haven't had the opportunity to change yet. What can I say? I watched a YouTube tutorial when I was 6 years old, obviously. Well, thank you, Jelly Cups. Set a basketball hoop behind your mom and say happy birthday to us before you dunk on her. That's a little bit funny. Yeah, I flex on my mom a little bit now. Only a little bit. She's cool now. She used to be super strict, like not like genuinely crazy, but like to the point where I was like, damn, I hate everything, actually. This actually is so bad, and now I don't know how to interact with other humans. Oh, this is awful. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Yeah, she used to be like that. She's cool now, but I still kind of flex on her because I don't think she believed that I was gonna move to New York and then like actually succeed. And so now I'll like randomly text her and be like, hey, so like this that I can't share publicly yet, but when I can, I will. Hey, look at this thing that I accomplished. Like, look at this. And she's like, oh, wow. And then I'm like, okay, on top of that, bam, 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 bam. She's like, oh. Like, I kind of like flexing on her a little bit now because she didn't think I could do it. I did it. It was a nice burp, 10 out of 10. Thank you. Apparently talking a lot, like on stream, makes you burp and yawn a lot. Apparently that's just like a common thing. If you're talking nonstop for like 5 hours, which I do every day, you yawn and you burp a lot. Apparently. And it doesn't happen in real life because there's never any opportunity in real life where you're just talking for hours straight with no break. You know, like in Convo, you like talk and then it's like, yes, well, I would agree, you know? Like, I'm doing all sides of the combo here. Makeup tutorial. I have one. If you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube, the most recent video is a makeup tutorial. I do it very slightly different now. I'm going to make a new tutorial. I'm going to try to do it tomorrow. Try to. No promises. I don't know if I'll remember. I should remember. I hope I do. But, yeah, the only difference is in the video, I did inner corner liner there. did a line underneath and then fake lashes with eyeliner. I haven't been doing any of that underneath. I just get gray eyeshadow, smudge it, and then a tiny little bit of black in the corner. The only difference is just under my eye. Again, no liner there or over there, because the tutorial has that. You can do it if you want. You don't have to. I just put gray eyeshadow there and then a tiny bit of black in the corner. But that's how I do it, like this. That is the only difference. Everything else in the tutorial is the same. I want garbage in head pats. If I bring garbage... I was about to do something, though. If I bring garbage in here, she's going to sit on my desk and not let me do anything. How big can your eyes get? I don't know. I didn't like that. I don't know, not that big. I have smaller eyes. Like, and I'm not talking like small eyes. I'm talking like if it was like a file in something, you would take the corner of it and just make it smaller. Like the whole eye, instead of being like this, it's like that. I have a little bit smaller eyes and they look bigger with my makeup. But like my eyes are like smaller, and I don't know if they're actually smaller, if I'm just saying they're smaller because I'm used to makeup. But yeah, I inhaled the granola. What's your YouTube name? Project Brainrot Official. Project Brainrot Official. Same as the TikTok. What do you think about your friends doing something they know you don't like persistently? It depends what it is. Because if it's something like on their own that doesn't affect you, but you're like, hey, I don't like that. And they're like, okay, well, it doesn't affect you. If it's something like that, then it's like, yeah, you're going to have to, it may be annoying. You're going to have to put up with it or find new friends if it's like that bad. But if it's something like personal, like let's say every time you hang out, they always like make a certain joke about you and you're like, hey, I don't like that. And they're like, too bad. And they keep making it. Or like, let's say they'll like always like touch you. Okay, not like that. Not like that. But let's say they're always like roughhouse or I don't know. I'll say that. I don't know. And you're like, hey, I don't like that. And they keep doing it. Then that's bad. So don't say, whoa. That's not what I meant. But like, it depends what it is. If it's personally like directly hurting you or harming you or something like that, then it's like, okay, well, guys, y'all need to change. Y'all need to do something about that or I'm out of here. But if it's something like they're doing on their own and you're like, yeah, this doesn't, like, let's say, I don't know, here's an example. Let's say you have a friend group. All of them like to do this. You don't. And you're like, hey, I don't like when you do that. And they're like, okay, so it doesn't affect you. And you're like, yeah, but I don't like that. That would be an example where it's like, okay, you're either gonna have to put up with them doing that or have new friends if you can't. But if it directly affects you, then yeah, definitely talk to them about it. If that makes sense. It depends on what it is. We're Brain Wrestling coming out on a platform somewhere for free. The Brain Wrestling is out everywhere. You're in the YouTube. If you want to find it, go to the About Me section of my channel on YouTube. There's a link tree. There's a link there. It's Linktree. Click on that and you can click on the first link. Be Your Brain Rot. It says out now. You can click on that and go to any platform. Look, we need to see you without makeup. You should do a Get Ready With Me stream. If you want to see me without makeup, you can go to my Linktree in my bio. Click on the YouTube icon. The most recent video is a makeup tutorial. So you can see my like Get Ready With Me there. And you can see me without makeup. My classmates trying to get me addicted to blank. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Even if it's tempting, don't do it. Because you're young. Like you are young. Do not do that. It will mess you up. I know people who have done it for a while. Like once you're an adult, if it's like as long as it's not like crazy, it's like sure, you're an adult, do what you want type thing, you know? But it's like you're in like what? You're finishing middle school or something? Do not start then. Oh my God, the amount of like bad stuff it does to your brain, it's really bad. It messes up your ability to learn. It depends on what you do. It depends on what it is. But in a lot of cases, it messes up your ability to learn and like get new info, makes your brain slower. It doesn't process as easily. So you get a bunch of like, it can give you mental illness if you do it that early. It just impacts your brain development. It impacts your memory. You'll have really bad memory. What else is that? It can give you like ADHD like stuff. Like you can't focus, you can't think straight. If you start it young, it does that like crazy. I don't know how to try it, but they say I'm not your friend if you don't try it. Well, that is not your friend. If you say, hey, I don't want to try this thing that you're offering me, I don't want to do that. And they're like, well, I'm not your friend if you don't try it. That is not your friend. That is not your friend. You gotta leave them. You gotta leave them. That is not your friend. That is not your friend. If they were really your friend, they'd be like, hey, do you want this? And you'd be like, no, I don't want to do that. And they'd be like, oh, okay. Okay, cool. Cool. You know? Like, there's one thing, like offering to be nice. Like, hey, I have this. Do you want it? No. Oh, okay, cool. I was just offering, you know, since I have it to be a good friend type thing. But then there's, hey, try this. No, I'm good. If you don't try it, I'm gonna be very angry. Ew. Nah, that's not your friend. That is not your friend. That girl is so peak. Yeah, but if she's pressuring you, she's not peak. She's not peak. Never let anyone pressure you into anything you don't want to do, especially stuff like that. That can be really harmful. Don't do it. Don't do it, because a lot of the stuff is, I don't know if I can say the word addictive. Don't do it, because even if you're like, okay, fine, I'll do it once, I'll give in, then she's probably going to keep coming back for it. The more you do of it, you're going to be like, okay, I kind of need this now. Like, I kind of want that again. I want that again. And then it's just going to go downhill. So, Draco's worst thing, getting blank unless you become dependent on the blank. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, I don't know how many of those words I can say, but like that thing is not good if you're trying to get like a good feeling. It's more of like a dependent thing, like a, you know, you become dependent on it, and then it doesn't even get you like feeling that way or anything. It just is like, okay, well, now I just kind of have to do this or else I'll tweak out type thing. You know, of course, that makeup, you should do a makeup-free stream. Thank you. Thank you. And I can't until I get a better camera, and I keep forgetting to order it. My fault. But this camera picks up on the undertones. It's really annoying. Yeah, you saw how I look with a phone camera. This one picks up the undertones. It has horrible contrast and horrible color. So my skin has like a reddish pinkish undertone because I'm pale and I blush easily. So I have like a undertone. I'm not red or pink. It's just the undertone. But this camera makes me look like I'm purely red or pink. Like how? And the contrast is bad. So it makes it look like I have no eyebrows or lashes when I obviously do. Like, I very obviously do, but this camera just chopifies me. Not my phone camera, not the mirror, not any of that. Just this one. So I can't do a stream where I have no makeup because it's, ugh, the camera. When I get a new camera, maybe, but, what do I say? Do I just say I don't want to try it or what? Be like, hey, like, I don't really want to try that, but, like, thank you for offering. Like, if it comes across as, like, hey, I don't want to try that, then maybe she'll, like, get angry or upset or something. I don't know. I don't know this girl. But if you're like, hey, like, I don't really want to do that. Like, I'm not comfortable doing that, but like, thank you for offering. Like, that was very kind of you to offer to share or whatever. But I think that would be good because then she can't really get angry because you're saying thank you, you know, you're not like judging her, you know. Please pick Toothless Dragon. Toothless is in the back. I don't want to move him because he's like carefully balanced up there. Do you add people on Fort? I add everyone on Fort. Whenever I play, I have my username on here and anyone can do it. And please look, I gotta go. Oh, bye. God loves you. Bye, Twim. You should learn the bass. I know guitar. I don't have a bass guitar and I don't have time to learn bass, to be honest. Anyways, she said like, I'm gonna push you off the stairs if you don't. Oh my God. Well, that's like a report to the teacher thing. If she's threatening you? Girl, oh my God. No. That's evil. That is not your friend. If she's threatening you to push you off the stairs, if you don't try that, oh God. What the hell? Oh my God, girl, you need new friends. Who do you want to win in the Champions Final? I don't even know who's in the I don't even know what that is, to be honest. Camera is 20 pounds. What are you trying to say? I don't know what you're trying to say. We'll be playing Fort later. That sounds like an evil scientist testing blank on people. A little bit. A little bit. How is she live every time I see her account? How does she have so much time to do her makeup? Because this is my full-time job. I wake up at 8 in the morning. I spend the first 30 minutes, like, waking up. Because you know when you first wake up and your eyes are just not open? Like, you're in bed like, ugh. I spend the first 30 minutes, on my phone, like, scrolling to wake up. Because the time I'm supposed to wake up and, like, get up is 8:30. So I actually wake up 30 minutes earlier so that I can actually be fully awake and, like, locked in at 8:30. So wake up at 8, out of bed at 8:30, clean the room real quick, brush my teeth, go to the bathroom, make breakfast real quick, sit down at my makeup table, usually at like 8:45. It only takes me like 15 minutes to do everything. But at my makeup table, 8:45, put on a YouTube video, eat really quick, and then do my makeup. If I'm on schedule, like this is my schedule today. This is like ideal schedule that I aim for. Then at like 9:45, I'm usually done. 9:45 to 10, I'm done with my makeup. And then I have an hour to be like getting ready for stuff, like doing side tasks, getting ahead. And then I go live about at 11. So yeah, 11 to 4 Eastern Standard Time. Do you enjoy doing that routine like every day? I do. I do it every day except for Sundays, because Sundays are my days off the live. I still do all the other work, but it's like I don't have to go live, so I can switch up the schedule a little bit. It's kind of nice. I feel like you aren't reading Twitch chat as much as the others. No, it's because the TikTok has like a bunch of questions and like buildable, like, oh yeah, I can comment on that. The Twitch chat is more of like, I don't know. The Twitch chat has a lot of like people talking to each other, to be honest. And like when I see stuff over there, like the chats are all right next to each other. But I mean, yeah, I know, Mega. I can do that in a later stream. I'm not gonna do that in this stream. Is 30A bad? Like cup size? I think all cup sizes are cool. I think that means cup size, right? That's not bad. I think all sizes are very cool. Twin? I don't know. What YouTube video do you put on usually? It's been changing over time, but I've been watching a lot of Film Cooper recently, which is where I'm getting stream ideas from. So shout out Film Cooper. I like your YouTube videos, and I'm using some of your YouTube video ideas for stream because they're good ideas. And I've seen other people doing it too, but yeah. Film Cooper. Thumbs up. Love that channel. Watched Cooper for like years now. Like before he was like big. Like I watched him since like way before he was at 1 million. Way before. He popped on my For You page in like his first couple videos, and I was like, yeah, I like this guy's channel. Very cool. But yeah, that's what I've been watching. A lot of Film Cooper vids every morning. Okay, because my homegirl is getting pissed. What do you mean? Like, about the cup size? That's not bad. What the hell? No, every cup size is cool. If you have, like, a flatter chest, you can wear a lot of those, like, you can wear a lot more stuff. Like, the decorative tops that only work with, like, flat chests. So cool. If you have medium, you can wear pretty much, like, anything. And if you have bigger, then, like, that's so cool. You can fill out those, like, bigger tops, you know? And, like, you look very, very cool. So any cup size is cool. The only downside is if they're too big, then you have back problems. And that is so painful. I've never experienced that, obviously. But it's very painful if you have it too big. And then people have surgery, they go down and they're like, okay, we're good now. But, you know, every size is very good. Like there's some shirts that I can't wear because they're for like flat chested people, and they're like designs and they're like perfectly curated to like go around. Like, oh my god, gorgeous. Can I make an OC of you, bro? That would be sick. You should. Also, hang on. I had an idea for stream today. I think that we are going to go on Reddit, Am I the Asshole channel, and go to the most controversial ones, and we're going to read them and see what we think. So I'm going to go over here. Okay. I'm gonna have a bite of this really quick so I can lock in. Okay. Okay. Here. Sort by. Which one should I sort it by? How do I get the most controversial ones? Should I do best, hot, new, top, hot? We should do hot? Okay. Which one should we do? Oh my god. Okay. Hang on. I'll zoom in for you guys so you can read it too when I go on these. I think if we go there, should be good. Should be good for everyone. Okay. This one looks interesting. Let's click on this one. Am I the a-hole for choosing to go to a friend's Renaissance barbecue over an African-American themed event like my fiance wants? So my fiance's blackness matters a lot to her, and she's very cultural like that. I, on the other hand, am quite literally the polar opposite of her, but we somehow make it work. Okay, interesting. And we've been together for 5 years. Okay. My buddy invited me over to his place where we are to dress up as people from the Middle Ages with jousting, archery with those foam arrows, and maybe some sword fighting. He may scrap this one though. I asked my fiance if she wanted to go and she said it wasn't her thing. That sounds like a pretty cool party. Today she told me of an event that she really wanted to go to. She wanted to know if I wanted to come. When she told me the date, I told her I couldn't go because I already agreed to go to my buddy's thing. She was quiet for a bit, then expressed her frustration with me for not wanting to explore my blackness and do something that will enrich myself culturally. Told her this was her thing, and while I respect that, it literally has no interest at all for me, and if I did go, it would only be for her, and I'd probably zone out. She didn't really like that last night, and now I'm the a-hole with her. I don't think he's the a-hole. He had already agreed to go to another event. It has nothing to do with what the event was themed around. He already agreed to go to another event. He already had it planned. So, not the a-hole. I think we're all agreeing on that one. Not the a-hole. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Gentle Sushi. What, like, let him hang with his friend. That's what I'm saying. Shouldn't be used against him after you already agreed. On God. It would be different if, like, I don't know, if both of them come up to him at once. And I don't know. Or if it was her first. But no, he already agreed. So, that one, not the a-hole. Let's see. Which one should we do? Oh, let's do this one. Am I the a-hole for leaving my girlfriend's house in the middle of the night after she became upset? I, 49 male, have been dating a woman, 45 female, for about 6 weeks. Things have moved quite quickly and, until now, have been surprisingly easy. We both have previous relationship baggage and have both done therapy. Last night, we went out for dinner with one of her friends and her friend's boyfriend. The evening seemed perfectly normal to me. So, like a double date, cool. We got back to her house. She became emotional and vulnerable. She started talking about fears that I didn't really see her, that I didn't understand her, that she was too much for me, and eventually I would leave. Looking back, I think she was seeking reassurance and was feeling quite exposed emotionally. She was definitely seeking reassurance. Tried to reassure her and explain that I didn't feel any of those things. However, the conversation kept circling back to the same fears. The more I reassured her, the more upset she seemed to become. At one point, she suggested we have blank. I declined because it didn't feel right to me when we were clearly in the middle of a difficult emotional conversation. The conversation went on for quite a while. From her perspective, I think she was feeling frightened, vulnerable, and looking to me for reassurance. From my perspective, I was starting to feel overwhelmed and emotionally drained because I felt unable to help or make things better. Eventually, I told her I needed to leave and go home. She didn't want me to leave. She was upset and asked me to stay. I think she felt abandoned at a moment when she was struggling emotionally and needed support. At the same time, I felt if I stayed any longer, I would become frustrated. I didn't think that would help either of us. I left, walked home, and messaged her when I got back to let her know I was safe. Am I the a-hole for leaving, or was it reasonable to remove myself from a situation where I felt overwhelmed, even though she was clearly distressed and wanted me to stay? Okay, so, I don't know. Something clearly happened. I feel like this is a little bit one-sided. I feel like this is a little bit one-sided because, I don't know, something probably happened. Something probably happened where she didn't feel seen. She felt weird, and then his reassurance probably was like, "What are you talking about? What are you talking about?" Based on her reaction, not enough detail. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like we need both sides here. Like, what's the girl's side? Because I feel like he was probably being a little bit dismissive. Like, of course I don't feel that way. You know how I feel about you. Of course I don't feel that way. You know? And if she suggested that they have blank, I don't know. I feel like that is like a closeness thing, you know? The client didn't feel right to me. We were clear in the middle of a difficult emotional conversation. That's fair. That's fair, you know? But, like, I don't know. If the conversation went on for quite a while, she's clearly feeling very insecure. And I feel like his reaction probably wasn't as good as he's saying in here if she keep needing reassurance. Paints the girl's acting pretty insane. Exactly. It doesn't make sense. Let's see what people are saying. Is this how she acts after 6 weeks? You gotta ask yourself if you want to move forward. Okay, but she's 45, dating 6 weeks, already starting the unnecessary BS. Well, okay, but why is nobody saying that his side seems very one-sided? Why is nobody saying that? Why is nobody saying that? Does she have PPD? She sounds exhausting. I forgot this is Reddit. Sometimes you need to reset. I mean, yeah, obviously sometimes you need to reset. I just feel like we're not hearing the full story here. Yeah, I don't know. It's Reddit. I'm disagreeing with them. I'm saying that we need more info for that. Probably engagement bait. Probably. Let's see. Sub shop. Husband cooking. Let's see. I'm trying to find like an interesting one. Oh, this one looks interesting, but I don't think I should read that one. Okay. This one looks funny. Am I the a-hole for kicking a virtual child out of a hot air balloon? Alright, so full disclosure, this is stupidity at its peak. A few days ago, I, 27 female, was playing around with my roommate's, 28 male, VR headset. I'm not huge on VR, it makes me sick, but I think it's neat. Anyways, I was watching some 3D immersive video of a hot air balloon experience. For some background, Rumi and I had been on vacation recently, and he left his suitcase on the floor of our living room. This is important because I asked him to pick it up and put it away, and it had been sitting there for 3 days. Ooh. You could just pick it up, man. Anyways, I'm in the balloon, and inside the basket is a family. I'm joking around, and I kick the child. Except it's VR, and in real life, I just smashed my foot on the wheel of his suitcase. Immediately, it feels like the air has been kicked out of my chest. The kind of pain where you just sit down for a minute and say, oh no, that really hurt, before you realize how much it actually hurt. Broke four of my toes trying to kick a child out of a hot air balloon. My roommate laughs, and I say I shouldn't have been such a jerk, and the karma came to collect. I laugh it off a bit because, yeah, it's stupid, but I inform him that it actually really hurts. He scoffs, calling me a big baby. I went to urgent care a few hours later, get referred to the hospital to get x-rays. My foot looks like a stomped on eggplant. This is where I might be, the a-hole. Rumi posted a picture of my foot online, laughing about it. I admittedly was feeling sore in multiple ways. Reported it as an I'm in this photo and I don't like it type thing. His account got suspended. He asked me if I reported it, and I said, yeah, man, it's weird to post my feet online. He went on a tangent about how women always overreact. Oh, God. This went a whole different direction. I'm looking for a new apartment now because everything about this has given me the ick. Okay, first of all, you are not the a-hole for that. If you were playing with his VR set, right? The suitcase that was on the ground, you had been asking him to put that away for 3 days. It has been days of that suitcase being there. That should not have been there in the first place. Should not have been there. Yeah, sure. Could she have moved it? I guess. Could she have done the VR somewhere else? Yeah, I guess. But it should not have been there. It shouldn't have been there. She was playing her game and she accidentally kicks it. That sucks. That hurts. if I was the roommate, I'd be like, that's a little bit funny. It's a little bit funny that you broke your foot while kicking a child in VR. But like, I'm sorry, like, do you need help? Like, here, let me help you. You know? Like, it would be one of those, like, you know when someone gets like a funny injury where it's like, the way you got that's funny, but I'm still gonna care for you, you know? I'm not gonna be an a-hole about it, you know? But it's like, when he's partially to blame for it and then posting it online, posting her feet online? Because, yeah, she reported it saying, I'm in this photo and I don't like it. She was in the photo. It was her foot. I would be so mad if I had a roommate, this situation happened, and someone posted my foot laughing about it. Do not post my foot. Do not post my foot. So, she's not the a-hole. She's not the a-hole. I don't think. The guy's in the wrong almost entirely, but if they wanted the thing picked up and it wasn't happening from the other, then she could have picked it up. She could have picked it up, but at that point, I feel like it's more of a pride thing. Like, that's a woman living with a man. She goes, hey, your suitcase is there. Can you literally just move it? Yeah, I'll do it. Next day. Can you do it? Yeah, whatever, I'll do it. Next day. Like, at that point, you're going to feel like a servant. Like, fine, I guess I'll put away your suitcase. You know, like, at that point, it's a pride thing. And I get it. Like, could she have put it away? Sure. But, like, I wouldn't have. I probably wouldn't have. I'm leaving that there. That is your mess that I've asked you to clean up. You know? So, you're an L reader. How am I an L reader? Listen, can you do a chaotic evil type stuff? What is chaotic evil type stuff? What does that mean? He's a grown adult. Yeah, he is a grown adult. He's 28. He should have moved it or at least helped when she was in pain. Exactly. Exactly. This is a grown-ass man who is not moving one suitcase for days. You know? So, next one. Next one. Trying to find like an interesting one. This one has updates. Interesting. I don't know how long this one is going to be, though. Okay, that's way too long. I'm not reading that. Hell no. Yeah. What is this? This looks a little funny. Am I the a-hole for giving my younger siblings Campbell's Chunky and telling them it was dog food? Okay. Disclaimer A, to start off and to be completely clear, this happened over a decade ago. Oh, God. Disclaimer B, so many disclaimers. I didn't really think anything was wrong with this, but it clearly upset my mom, so I'm trying to get some outside perspective. Okay, interesting. I can see the chat. I can see the chat. Hello, I can see you guys. Hello. My family was poor, and we had plenty of struggle meals. We also went to food banks and the like pretty often. My mom worked 3 jobs, and so as usual, I, 12 female, was in charge of taking care of the kids. 3 female and 6 female. We didn't have much to eat, but we had some cans of Campbell's Chunky from the food bank that I opened and gave to them. When they asked what it was, I told them it was dog food and they had to eat it because it's what we had. They ate it without any questions or anything, but did ask their dad, my stepdad, who told them the same thing as I did. Okay, so the dad also called it dog food. When, it was supposed to be a joke, but apparently they believed me for over a decade. Recently, a year ago, I, 23 male, trans person, cool. Got custody of my 2 siblings, 14 female and 17 non-binary. Flash forward a couple months, and I was opening a can of Campbell's Chunky to eat up and eat. I don't remember which kid saw me, but they asked, why are you eating dog food? And that's when I had to explain to them that it was, in fact, not dog food. Present day, we joke about it and refer to it as dog food. Sometimes they even asked me to pick up dog food from the store. Thought it was a typical siblings being siblings thing until I talked to my mom about it. I was eating a can of Campbell's beans and meat when my mom mentioned it smelled like dog food. Then I offhandedly mentioned the above story, and she immediately got upset and sad. She would not stop crying and talk about how she failed as a mother. I kept apologizing because now I feel really bad and starting to realize that maybe I was being a blank back then. But every time I apologize, she says I don't understand what or how she's feeling. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't think she's the a-hole. There was a 12-year-old having like an inside joke with her siblings about it being dog food. That's not his fault. You're being a kid, exactly. Your mom's struggling. Yeah. the mom, yeah, the mom's probably upset because they're like, oh my God, we're so poor. The kids thought we had dog food. But like siblings? This is not the a-hole. Failed as the mother for a joke that was made. Oh God, that doesn't seem right. Oh, I can't read that one. Okay, here's a big one. Okay. Am I the a-hole for leaving my boyfriend's room after he said he hates everything I do? Artie, I don't think so. I don't think you're the a-hole for leaving it if he said that. Okay. Okay, here, let me make this bigger. Let me make this bigger for you guys so you can maybe read it on TikTok. I hope this is okay. I, 21 female, and my 21 male boyfriend went to a bar/gaming center at around 8:30 to 9 p.m. Fast forward, we bump into some people I work with, one being a gay man, we'll call him Robert. Throughout the night, Robert kept being clingy and touchy as per usual, but at one point it started to annoy me. I didn't tell him because he's the type to literally yell it for everyone to hear. Mind you, everyone besides me are very geeked. I had 2 drinks and I didn't dare to finish the third or start it. They end up coming to my boyfriend's building, which is right next to the place we were at. We are waiting for their ride. Robert is very touchy with my man, slapping his thigh, trying to be funny and get close to his face. At one point, Robert is telling my BF how one of his friends he works with is gay and totally into my boyfriend. Ugh. Again, Robert is geeked and he's being extremely touchy as he has been on me, which I forwardly told him to stop. I expected my man to do the same, but instead he kept going with the conversation. It wasn't like the convo/touching was blank, but I did find it inappropriate. After Robert and my other colleague left, I told my boyfriend that it bothered me a lot that he didn't push Robert away, as others do. He said it wasn't inappropriate and went down upstairs. He then said I was imagining things and he wanted me to leave. I insisted on not leaving because I wanted to talk things out. We get into his room and he keeps insisting Robert never touched him at all. But she was there. She was there. I never touched him at all. We both start to get very upset as I'm trying to tell him how uncomfortable it made me. He then told me to leave, which I did end up doing, but I didn't get far. He ran through the doors and grabbed me, dragging me back into his room as I'm telling him to let go. He lets me go in his room and I sit on his chair. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. This part, I feel like we go right past this. She just goes right past this. What the? He then told me to leave, so she leaves. He runs out, grabs her and drags her back into the room as she's telling him to let go. Okay. What then? He proceeds to admit, yes, Robert was touching him, but it wasn't inappropriate. I continued to tell him it made me uncomfortable regardless, and at some point he says he hates everything I do? I froze as my chest felt heavy. I asked him what he meant, and he pointed at my hoodie that was on the bed. I'm not sure if I had more of my own clothes on the bed, which I didn't put there besides the hoodie. And I said I had no time today since I went to his room from work, changed, and left to my room to get ready for said bar. Words were exchanged. I don't remember what exactly was said, but I finally left. He didn't chase after me this time, and I was really heartbroken because I couldn't believe he had said he hates everything I do. We have been together for 3 years now. I wonder what else he hates about me. I understand that I may have exaggerated the whole touching thing, but it just didn't sit right with me. Not to mention him blurting out that he hates everything I do. I don't know. I'm in my own room right now in a whole different building. I'm extremely sad that he grabbed me once again when he said he wouldn't do that anymore. I'm afraid he's getting comfortable with grabbing me as he's never done that until a few weeks ago. Girl, get out. Get out. Oh my God. Yeah. So basically, she was upset because they were at a bar and one of their mutual guys they know, Robert, a gay guy, is touching all over everyone. She tells him to stop, but when he does it to her boyfriend, she feels uncomfortable. Tries to be like, hey, I felt a little uncomfortable during that. And he immediately gets defensive. Doesn't listen to her. And he could have been like, Oh my God. Yeah, like I didn't see it as inappropriate in the moment, but like now that it makes you now that I know it makes you uncomfortable, I will make sure that that never happens again. Bam. Convo would be over. Instead, he goes, "We didn't even touch. You're overreacting. It wasn't even inappropriate though. Like I literally hate everything you do. Get out." And then bringing up one hoodie on the bed. Are we dead ass? I leave a hoodie like on my couch in case I get cold on the couch. What the hell? I hate everything you do. Like when you left one hoodie on my bed. Ugh, evil. And then telling her to leave, watching her leave, running out after her and grabbing her and dragging her back in while she's yelling to No, the comments better be agreeing. You should be leaving him. Yup, you should be leaving him. That's not safe. You should be leaving. You should be leaving. Yup, you should be leaving. You should be leaving. Oh, this person. Wait, what does this say? Oh my God, this person is calling her the a-hole. Oh my God. Oh my God, what? Why are people negatively reacting to this? I hate people on Reddit. I hate people on Reddit. You're the a-hole. Remember, you are the one who refused to leave his place when he asked. Okay, he told you to leave. She left, and he dragged her back in. He told her to leave. She left. He dragged her back in. You literally could have gotten away from him dragging you back in and ran away. You literally could have done that. You're the a-hole. Oh my God. If a guy were to do that, the beatdown on Reddit would be epic. Was he wrong to grab you? Of course. But I feel like there shouldn't be a but in that sentence. But you put the whole scenario in motion by insisting on being angry about this ridiculous situation. His body, his choice. His body, his choice. If he wasn't bothered by gay Robert, you shouldn't be either. At least you shouldn't voice your disapproval and try to police his bodily autonomy. Let's say I have a partner. Someone is touching on my partner. I go, "Hey, that makes me uncomfortable. This is my partner. Why are you touching them like that? We're in a relationship. Why are you touching them?" If some guy tries to come up to me and be like, "Actually, you can't be mad if someone's touching your boyfriend, because that's his bodily autonomy." Oh, so that's fine, but that's not fine for you to be angry at or be uncomfortable at. But he's allowed to grab you? What about your bodily autonomy? Oh my Lord Jesus. Okay, that's making me angry. That's making me angry seeing that. Why people like that is real. On God. On God. How? How, bro? How? Okay, next one. Am I the a-hole if I steal my own wheelbarrow? What? Oh, this is way too long. I'm not reading that. I don't want a long one. What are stroopwafels? Stroopwafels. Okay, interesting. Okay, stroopwafels. Stroopwafels. Rin doesn't like the base of telling writers who don't leave their houses. Who would have known? Yeah. Who would have known? Who would have known? Okay. Am I the a-hole for getting my own stroopwafels and not allowing my girlfriend to get any? I'm immediately thinking probably if you're not allowing your girlfriend to get something, but we need the context. We need the context. We're going to hear this guy out. Me and my girlfriend got back from a trip to Holland recently. We live in a North American country. We took back 5 packs of stroopwafels. We split the cost, and there's at least 20 stroopwafels in each pack. I love that word. All told, I would say we brought back at least 100 stroopwafels, all the size of an average human palm in hand. Oh my God. Let me note in advance that my health isn't an issue and I'm in great physical shape and I gym 5 times a week. They're just a guilty pleasure for me. Okay, he had to clarify there that he's not fat. He's a gym guy. He just really likes Stroop waffles. At first, she complained that I was eating too much. At this point, I was eating 3 to 5 of them per week. That's not bad, though. That's one like every other day. What? So I started having less. Now I'm eating 1 to 5 per week. Okay. Yeah. If I had 100 Stroop waffles, I would eat one every day. 3 to 5 per week is too much? Okay. Okay, that's a little weird that she's like policing him. I didn't think it would be that way. I'm eating 1 to 3 per week. The other day, I took one after not having any in almost 2 weeks. Oh my God. We had a big fight over it because she thought I was eating too much. So not eating any in 2 weeks? Eating 1? I asked her, considering I'm eating 1 to 3 per week at most, how is that too much? She compared it to her. It is. She sees it as something to eat once in a while, like one every 1 to 2 months. 1 every 1 to 2 months? You have 100. You have 100 Stroop waffles. You're eating that once every 1 to 2 months? Oh, hell no. Hell no. I'll be eating that every day. What the hell? I disagreed and said, if you do that, it's going to take you years to finish that. Exactly. I agree with him. I'm on his side now. But I said, you know what? Fine. I'll just get my own so it doesn't cause any more disagreements. All told, I would estimate that I had less than 10 Stroop waffles. But I had less than 10, but more than 5. She probably had more than 1, but less than 5. Interesting. We returned a little over 3 weeks ago. I looked at my city and found a Dutch market that surprisingly has a wide array of Stroop waffles, among other things. They had some interesting flavors such as strawberry, maple, matcha, etc. Ooh. When I brought them back home, she seemed really interested and asked if she could have some. I refused and pointed to the ones that she and I bought and said she could have that. She got upset and said it's not fair because she shared the first tranche of Stroop waffles and I won't do the same. I said, first of all, it's not sharing because we both bought them, correct? So I should have been fully entitled to have half of them as I wish. Yes, but she was being unreasonable, which is why I got my own. Absolutely. I would have been happy with half, but I didn't even have 1/10. And so I do not feel at all inclined to share it with her. I agree. I then put them in a place she cannot physically reach. Okay, that's a little bit funny. It's a little bit funny. Which made her even more angry with her, but I refuse to bend because she has her own. And it doesn't make sense for her to say she wants to eat them once per month, but then gets upset when I get mine to eat at a different pace. Also, the amount that I bought was only 3 packs of 10, so I have around 30, while she has 80 to 90 left in the first tranche. Okay, before reading the comments, he is not the a-hole. That is so funny, and my petty ass would do that. Let's say I'm in a relationship, right? Why were the waffles held in such high regard? Yeah, man, I have no clue. I have no clue why it was held in such high regard, but yeah. Petty as hell, but I would do that. If I'm in a relationship, we split the cost on 100 Stroop waffles. 100 Stroop waffles. Half of that is mine. Like, it's both of ours, but half of that is mine, right? If I would eat one per day. 1 per day. He was only eating 3 to 5 per week. 3 to 5 per week. That is way more restrained than me, bro. Way more restrained. If my partner comes up to me, tells me I'm eating too many Stroop waffles, they're my Stroop waffles. I will eat them however I want to. But then going down to 1 to 3 per week. 1 to 3 per week. Oh my God, the amount of restraint that would take me to eat that many. Then she still gets angry and says once every month or 2? Oh, okay. So I can't eat these waffles more than once a month? I'm buying my own. I'm going to be petty as hell. I'm buying my own. You can stick to eating them once per month. I'm buying my own and you can't have any because you already had your monthly Stroop waffle. I would do that. I would totally do that. So, sounds a bit controlling with him. Oh, absolutely. Off topic again, but the hair color didn't. Thank you. Unless you're eating 20 per week, leave him alone. Oh, God. Unless he's sitting there eating like just non-stop Stroop waffles. Who cares? Why would I care if my partner is eating 3 to 5 stroopwafels per week? We bought 100 of them. Why would I care? Literally, why would I care about that at all? So, what are the comments saying? It's a silly fight. The expiration date. Why don't you split it in half and you each get to eat your 50, whatever pace you want? Obviously. Everyone's saying obviously. More of a control issue. Absolutely control issue. Trying to see anyone who disagrees with me because I don't know how anyone would say that he's the a-hole in this. Everyone's saying not the a-hole, not the a-hole, not the a-hole. Yep, pretty much. Okay. I get it if she's worried about his weight. I get that, but it's only 1 to 5 a week, then it shouldn't. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I have a partner and he's eating like 5 stroopwafels every single day, I'm gonna be like, I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm gonna be like, okay, maybe that's not the best. Maybe it's not the best, but I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to shame, you know? But 3 to 5 per week? That's not even every day. So, I would low-key enjoy the girl being that controlling. You probably say that until you're like in it and you're like, damn, I can't even eat my damn stroopwafels. 1 stroopwafel is 130 calories. Oh my god. Stroopwafel calories and sugar. 130 to 190 calories and 10 grams to 15 grams of sugar. Are you kidding me? Are you genuinely kidding me? What the hell? This is what it is? I thought it was like that huge ass waffle. Are we genuinely serious? Are we genuinely serious right now? I thought it would be like a big waffle. Bro, what? Stroopwafel person eating. I want to see how big it is compared to a person. Why is there a... That's weird. Stroopwafel. This is what it looks like. That's so cool. That's low calorie. They look like the size of like a cookie. Bro, what? I would eat these every day. What the hell? This one's a little bit bigger, but I would eat one every day. I would eat one every day if I had 100. So, yeah. Definitely not the a-hole. Definitely not the a-hole. I want to control the girlfriend. Then you can't eat any stroopwafels. Then what? Should I buy one? Oh my god, wait. Can I get a stroopwafel? Uber Eats to me for the stream? Is that something I can do? Wait, Uber Eats. I live in New York City. Are they here? Stroopwafels. Okay, it was a recommended search. Stroopwafels. Pack of authentic Dutch stroopwafels for $3. I want a fun one though. These are boring. These are so boring. Should I get stroopwafels? Stroopwafel vanilla ice cream sandwich. We try it warm and fresh. I know, like all these packs are like, they're just a pack of it. I eat a packet every day. I'm eating them as we talk. Stop. I've never had one. I kind of want one. Snickerdoodle? Rip Van Waffles? European snack Snickerdoodle. Wait, let me make sure this doesn't show. Okay. Rip Van Waffle. Snickerdoodle. What did you call me? Guys, are Rip Van Waffles Snickerdoodle good? Tastes decent, but I only ate the bland one. Is this good? Should I order this? I could technically... It's only $2. I could order... Uber Eats Market. What the hell is that? I could order this. He said they're trash. Should I do this? Mom told me to stop being on my phone because I'm on my way to jujitsu, but I said no because it's the only thing that can be joy. Oh. Well, thank you. I don't want you to get in trouble, twin. So I beat it today. Happy birthday, Nancy John. Happy birthday. They sound sick. They're so good. Trust. Should I? Add to cart? What else do they have at Uber Eats Market? Wait, guys. Guys, I'm gonna have like a fee if I don't order more stuff. Guys, give me some random snacks, and I'm gonna see if they have an Uber Eats Market so that I can order it and eat it on the second half of the stream. Should I get that? The Snickerdoodle ones? That looks really good, to be honest. Because I don't... Or I could get it at Food Bazaar for the same price. What's that Food Bazaar? Is it cheaper? I don't know. What should I... Are there more Crab Rangoon? Crab Rangoon? I'm not buying Crab Rangoon from a grocery store. How old are you? I'm 19. I turned 20 in a month and a half. Takis. I've never tried Takis, actually. Black sesame mochi. That's gonna melt. It's hot out. Whoopie pies. I've had whoopie pies. Order more Stroop waffles. I can do that. Do they have more here? Stroop waffles. Because I'm not going to order from a million stores because it's going to cost me so much. Damn, they're out of stock of all of them at this store except for Snickerdoodle. But they do have more, like, wafer cookies. I wish I could show you. I don't know. I know some sale. They don't have more here because I really wanted the Snickerdoodle, and I have that. They have Stella Doro Swiss fudge cookies. They have coffee anisette sponge cookies. These look kind of good. Wait, let me make sure this doesn't show my address. It doesn't. Cool. Is this good? Can y'all see this? Should I get this? Should I get that? Should I get that? Coffee treats. I don't know. Add to cart. Need to add a little bit more so I can save. And then I can get the fudge cookies, right? I can just share these with the people I live with, to be honest. They don't look that bad. Oh, that's a lot of sugar in that, though. That's a lot of sugar. Cocoa biscuit and iced sugar stars. Oh, wait. I could get this instead. This is just completely unrelated. Look at this. Look at this. It's a cookie with white stars. Mulino Bianco Pan di Stelle cookies. Cocoa biscuit and iced sugar stars. Yes, please. Yes, please. And then maybe one more thing. Oh, Verona strawberry. Oh my God. I'm just being kind of like a fat ass right now. Are these good? What's the sugar on these? Oh, Lord, the sugar. These kind of look good. This is just so unrelated, but it's little like, I know y'all can't see that. I'm trying so hard right now. It's Verona strawberry cookies. It's like a little cookie with strawberry in it. Wait, add to cart. I don't know. And then let's go to my cart. What is in my cart right now? How much is this? Because the thing I wanted was only $2. She isn't reading the comments. Oh my God, I'm doing something. Okay. 16 bucks. I only get money if I only save. Add $17 to save $6. Oh, hell no. $28. Nah, get out. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm not getting this. Remove the $6 item. It was $28 before. What is it now? $22. Should I do it? It can get here 146 to 221. That could work. That could work. I could do that, right? 22 bucks. 22 bucks to try the... Hang on. I'm going to here. 22 bucks to try the Stroop waffles. And whatever else I added to my cart that I already forgot. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. I'll pay with PayPal. I have a little extra on PayPal right now, so do that. Make sure it's leave at my door. Blah blah blah. 22 bucks. Cheers to you. Sure. Place order. Change it to my PayPal. I gotta lock in. Hang on. Oh, it's not even doing the face thing. 23 bucks total. Looks good. Come on. There we go. We're getting Stroop waffles. That story was very encouraging. Very encouraging. We're going to have stroopwafels. Hopefully, by the time I get back from break, my break's usually 1:30 to 2. So, yeah. The stuff is going to be here at like 1:40 my time, 1:45 to 2:20. So, probably right around when I get back from break, we're going to have stroopwafels. And we're going to see if it's worth getting in a fight with your partner over stroopwafels. And also, how many stroopwafels will Rin eat? How many stroopwafels will Rin eat? We got to test out this story. Am I going to be the girl being like, you can have one stroopwafel every month or 2? Or will I be the guy eating 3 to 4 a week? Or 5 in a sitting every day? Could be. Could be. Need coffee with them though. Yeah, but I don't drink coffee. I'm eating them on their own. We are getting stroopwafels, right? No, you guys are going to watch me eat them. They're snickerdoodle flavored. Because I didn't feel like getting caramel or chocolate. I saw snickerdoodle. I bought it. So. Let's do one more. Let's do one more story. Depending on how long it takes. I think we'll do one more. I love the stroopwafel one. We need to find, like, I'm trying to find, like, an interesting one. Because a lot of these are, like, family drama. And those are interesting. But we need, like, an interesting one. I swallowed granola. Does she have a face filter? No. I don't know how to do a filter on live. Trying to find an interesting one. Did you order real cookies? I did. Where are my dead grandpa's t-shirts? I don't want to read about a dead grandpa. Throwing out a gift from my in-laws. Beeping at a cyclist. Throwing out a gift from my in-laws. Okay. Am I the a-hole for throwing out a gift from my in-laws? Throwing out a gift from my in-laws. For context, me and my wife are expecting our first child later this year. We have not yet purchased many items we will need as we wait for scans and confirmation that everything is as expected. The other night, we went to my in-laws for dinner and they surprised us with a pram, carrier, and bassinet. I clearly don't have a child. I don't know what any of these things are. As much as we appreciate the gesture, these are items that we've been researching and already decided on the exact ones we wanted. Yes, the second issue, these items they got us are secondhand and not in the best condition. We were told they had already cleaned everything once and wanted to give it another clean as well. Even after this clean, the items clearly have mold on them and are stained in multiple places and have some wear and tear that we would need to replace. We're not comfortable putting a newborn baby in an item that has mold or harsh chemicals used to clean the mold away. Obviously, this is not something we want to deal with, and we plan to get the original items we wanted. It was also annoying that they decided to take the choice of these items away from us when where we are the soon-to-be parents and will be the ones using these items. For additional info, they have previously asked us what they can contribute. There were 2 specific items that we stated we would like and be happy to help pay for as well, as we don't want them to spend too much of their money. None of these items were purchased. None of the items purchased were close to the ones we wanted. Excuse me. Definitely not the a-hole. Sounds like, I don't know, controlling in-laws. I guess. Controlling cheap in-laws because they had the items that they could have bought. They probably just went to like a Goodwill and picked out the easiest like baby stuff they could possibly find. Not the a-hole. Definitely not. Not the a-hole for the mold alone. Better talk to your wife about this. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. A lot of people. Everyone's agreeing. Okay. This is a good comment section. Yep. Everyone's agreeing. Yep. In-laws low-key suck. I don't know. Like half in-laws. I feel like all the stories about in-laws are so bad. You know the feeling when you hit your funny bone? I just like poked my hand in the most annoying way and it gave me the funny bone feeling down my arm. Oh my lord. How's one discover such hair color combo? I don't know. I thought about stuff I like, and I like hibiscus flowers, and I also like the beach. So this is hibiscus colored. This is tropical beach colored, and then I've always wanted to be blonde, so my roots are blonde. I kind of just went for it, to be honest. Here. Am I the a-hole for accidentally cutting in line in a shop? This happened today and I'm looking for independent opinions. I was in a super drug buying one item. The store layout, what an interesting store name, by the way. The store layout means that the queue for the tills runs alongside of one of the product shelves. Sorry, I had to yawn. There are a few people obviously waiting to pay. As I approached the line, there was a lady with a full basket picking some items from these shelves. There was a decent gap between her and those waiting, so I just walked past her and stood in the line, which was moving quite quickly. Soon as the person ahead of me was about to be served, the lady with the full basket squeezed past me and loudly stated, "I was ahead of you. Learn some manners and go to the back of the line." I was a bit surprised and responded by apologizing, saying I thought she was still shopping, so she huffed and rolled her eyes. The person ahead of me saw I only had one item and said I could go next. I genuinely didn't intend to queue jump. I saw someone browsing items while holding a basket near the checkout line. Big fan of personal space, so it's not like I squeezed in the gap. There was plenty of room between basket lady and the obvious queue. As the queue moved forward, she made no attempt to shuffle herself forward, but had remained at the same shelf, and others had started to wait behind me. Others had started to wait behind him / her. Other people have started to wait. There's clearly a big ass space. Why is she angry? Why was she angry? She was there shopping, not the a-hole. Obviously not the a-hole. W segment. See, I like this segment. It's not doing as well as the bad acting one, but I enjoy this segment. This is fun. Obviously not the a-hole. If she was in line, if you're in line, then stay in line. You can't be like 10 feet away from the back of the line shopping and be like, actually, I was saving a spot for myself. No. You know, you can always ask someone if they're in line. I do this regularly. Okay. Technically, you could ask someone if they're in line. But if you see a line, you see like 10 feet. 10 feet of nothing. And then an old lady shopping. I wouldn't ask the old lady if she's in line. You're so far from the line. You're literally shopping. It's not like you're just standing there looking and there happens to be a break. You're shopping. I wouldn't ask. Technically, I guess you should ask. I guess. But I wouldn't. I don't know if you guys were. If you see a line, it's just a threatening tone. These items are strategically to get you to grab them as you're waiting, which is what she was doing. You didn't do anything wrong, neither did she, just a misunderstanding. Okay, no, but the thing that she did wrong was getting angry. It was clearly a misunderstanding. If, obviously, you're supposed to grab the items while you're waiting. But if you're grabbing items all the way back, just casually shopping around, then you're not ready to be in line yet. If you want to grab items while you're in line, grab the items next to you. Grab the items next to you. If you are still shopping at the end of that, the far end, you are not in line. You are still shopping. You are still shopping. You are not ready to be in line. So, everyone's angry. Don't know why people are just angry all the time on here. Yeah, not the a-hole. Yep, not the a-hole. Okay, we're gonna do one more. And then I'm gonna go on my lunch break. Am I the a-hole for spazzing out with my boyfriend over a birthday party? Okay, I like this one. Over 3 weeks ago, I spoke with my sister and found out that she would be in town the weekend before our son's birthday. But the 27th falls on a Saturday when she's in town, and his birthday falls on a Tuesday. I spoke with my boyfriend about us doing our kid's birthday party on the 27th since it made sense, and he agreed to it. That was 3 weeks ago. Okay, so they've already agreed on doing their kid's birthday party on the weekend when their sister is in town, so that the aunt can be there. Okay, they've decided on this. Good. Fast forward to today, he brings up his birthday, and I asked if we can do it at the beginning of July. And and asked if we can do it at the beginning of July. And I said, why would we do that when we already talked about the day that his birthday party's on? He then proceeds to tell me that he doesn't remember this conversation. Oh, God. I then told him our conversation we had that day and the comments that he made to it while we were on that phone call. He's now telling me that he can't get off work at the end of the month. Why didn't he already take off work? Ever. If he was actually listening to me during that phone call, he would have responded and said, I can't do that day because I can't take off at the end of the month. I would not have told everyone over a month in advance when the birthday party was going to happen. Even though I'm extremely irritated, I was willing to do a second party like he requested. I figured that we would invite over people like our friends to be able to be there and give the previous attendees a choice to come or not. He then backtracked and said let's do the original date at 8 a.m. so he can be there. He seems shocked that I opposed doing a kid's birthday party at 8 a.m. Obviously, because that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. He says people are up at that time all the time and doesn't understand why that can't work. Hell no. I told him I would talk with our other family that have 2 other kids' birthdays that fall on the following weekend to see what day they are holding and just do it on the day that they aren't so it wouldn't overlap. I hate feeling unheard and wish we would just got off the phone before I lashed out, but the combo of him not listening and remember this combo, along with the absurd birthday time, was too much to hold it in. Am I the a-hole? No. No. They clear this, I'm assuming this is a woman. So I'm gonna say she. I'm assuming it may not be. I'm assuming. Yeah, she probably like freaked out on him, but clearly, they already had the convo. She remembers specifically the convo, the way they planned it. He could have asked to take off work, or if it's known that he can't take off work, he should have said that. Why would he agree with it if he knows that about his work? You know, why would he agree with it then? He clearly wasn't paying attention at all. Oh my God, that's so annoying. Telling everyone about it. There are probably multiple conversations too. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. There are probably multiple conversations because then the woman went and told all friends and family about their kid's birthday. And now he's finally getting irritated. He's like, we didn't talk about that. That didn't happen. What do you mean? That didn't happen. That literally didn't happen. Like, oh my God. And then suggesting 8 in the morning. Oh, my bad. I can't do the birthday party that we planned for our child months ago because I didn't plan ahead or actually think about it at all. What if we do it at 8 in the morning? Oh, I would be pissed. So resolution is smaller than normal. I noticed that. I don't know if my resolution is worse. Obviously, not the a-hole. Is anyone saying that they're the a-hole? Kind of an a-hole for spazzing out. The word spaz has an ableist slur. Not the a-hole for the actual situation at hand. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Not the a-hole. What does it mean in this context? You're the a-hole for using the phrase. Okay. Yeah, so everyone agrees. Pretty much. I don't know how they wouldn't agree with that. Anyways, I'm gonna go on my lunch break. Seems like his bad plan took way too long to take off work. Yeah, pretty much. Anyways, I am gonna go on my lunch break. I'm gonna be gone for like 30 minutes, and when I get back, we're either already going to have, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Stroop waffles that we ordered, anywhere from 1:45 to 2:09. So right around the time I come back, the Stroop waffles will be here. And I will go get them, and we will see if they are worth arguing with your partner and having petty arguments over. I'm gonna assume yes, but we'll see. Lunch break, this really is a 9 to 5, huh? It's more like a 8:30 to midnight. 8:30 a.m. to midnight. It's way more than a 9 to 5, but yeah, pretty much. I dropped a song yesterday if y'all want to check it out. It's called Be Your Brain Rot. It's like a cute song. It's like, I don't even know. It's like hyperpop, kind of scene core, but not like big scene core. It's more like a calming, like cool, like chill scene core, but like I don't know. I really like it. We got two artists on there, including Lay Down Rot, who made the Hunter Eyes song. So if you want to listen to that, I had to yawn. If you want to listen to that, go on over to my link tree, click on the Be Your Brain Rot Out Now icon. It's out on all platforms. And also look at the cover art because I'm really proud of the cover art. I think it looks really cool. I think it's very, I don't know. I like the colors of it. I like how I did the cover. I think it's cool. So yeah, check that out. I thought I had to burp there and I didn't. That's a little embarrassing. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining. We're gonna try the cookies when I get back. The Stroop waffles. Linktree links don't want to open in the TikTok browser. If the links don't open, just try and copy and paste it into another browser. I know that TikTok's weird with that. Just copy and paste that. Anyways, I'm gonna go. So, thank you guys so much for being here. I love you all. And yeah, I'm going to go on my lunch break. Peace. I'm back. Hello. Damn, I gotta move this up before I do TikTok. Hi guys, I'm back. Let me restart the TikTok. Late. Listen, man, I had leftover Indian food that was very difficult to get it all the same level of warm, okay? It was very difficult. It took me so long to make it all the same level of warm because there was rice. The rice and the chickpeas were so hot. The chicken was not hot enough. It was driving me crazy. The sound drove them insane. Sorry. Hi, Lula. You gonna stream on TikTok too? I am. I'm starting it up. There we go. TikTok is up. Cool. I'm actually confident with my hair and makeup today. I'm very happy about that. I do have to move this because TikTok hates when I wear shirts. Hi, Average Gamer. Please give me Indian food. Bro, I was at the mall yesterday, like, filming content as Claudine Wolf from Monster High. And I was walking around the food court because I'm like, I'm so hungry. I want food right now. And I was walking around just looking everywhere. And I passed an Indian food place. And the lady there, so nice. She's like, you want a sample? And I'm like, I will never turn down a sample. I don't care what it is. I will never turn down a sample. She gave me a sample of one of the chicken, and I was like, "Ooh, yep, I'm buying this." So I had 2 full meals out of it. It was so much food for so cheap, and it was amazing, and it was peak, and Indian food is so good. It's popping in. I think you missed a sub. Did I? Did you sub? Wait, did I miss one? Oh, Adderall. Up for 3 months was popping in. Oh, are you Adderall? Thank you. Wait, I'm a glove for you right now. I didn't even see that. Hang on. Thank you. Why are they so few viewers? Because I started the stream 1 minute ago. That is me. I didn't even realize, dude. Thank you. Getting crazy these days. Yeah, they can play a little song now. I actually had a friend who had I'll spell it because I don't think I say it, a V-A-P-E. They had one of those, but it could call people and play music. So I'd just be sitting at home and then randomly get a call and be like, what the hell is this? I pick it up on my phone. Hello, I am calling you off of my phone. I don't think I can say that word. It was so funny. And then he would use it as a speaker. He would pull up to the venue. He would pull up to the function and be like, guys, look at this. And then it would just start playing music. That is so funny. Oh my god. And he was like, yeah, it was only like $30. That is so funny. Oh my god. I'm Mark Zuckerberg, and you are banned from Facebook. Man, I don't even use Facebook like that. There's cat hair on my face. I was petting my cat during the break, and then I let her wander around the room. So, he definitely knows ball. He definitely does know ball. Absolutely. Is this the Dark Souls 2 stream? I've never played Dark Souls ever, so I would have to say no. Thank you for looking at my edit. Dude, use the song. I know you asked for the song, but I honestly forgot about that because I forgot about everything. I have the worst memory ever. I was so excited. I opened it. It was the song that I like. I was like, oh my god, I did say that. It was so nice. I liked it. I wonder about a cyber deck with a built-in blank. That's very funny. Why do you call yourself Brain Rot? 2 reasons. First of all, like memes and stuff, you know, like Brain Rot, memes, that stuff. And also, it's a cool ass like rave name, like Brain Rot. It sounds really cool. So, yeah. That's why I call myself Brain Rot. The snacks. Yes. The snacks will be here in 4 minutes. If you weren't in the first half of the live, we were doing the Am I the A-hole on Reddit, and one of them was about God, what was it called? Guys, what were the waffles called? It was like a really funny name for waffles. I think it's like Dutch or something, but it was like the funniest like word for waffle I've ever seen in my life. And so I bought some Stroop waffles. Yes, bro, Stroop waffles. I've never had that before. But in the Reddit, they caused a huge fight, and the girlfriend got angry at the guy for eating 3 to 5 per week. and then 1 to 3 per week. She said it was supposed to be an every other month type thing. So I went and ordered a pack, and we're going to eat them. And to make the price a little lower, I added like 2 other things that I forgot what it was. I think one of them was like cookies with like stars on them or something. I don't know. But the Stroop waffles will be here in 4 minutes. It's still 4 minutes. The time changed. So, yeah. In like 5 minutes or so, I'm going to pause the stream for a minute, grab them from outside the door, and come back. And we're going to try it. See, Rin's stream is educational. We have to see how good the Stroop waffles were, because maybe we'll side with the girlfriend that it's supposed to be an every other month type thing. Maybe. They give them to you on airplanes. I don't ride good airplanes. I don't ride airplanes that are good enough for Stroop waffles, bro. I was riding Spirit. And I bought a bag that is specifically made to exactly fit under the chair so that I wouldn't have to pay for bags. My flights were like $30 to $40. Well, not really. Well, no, it was $100 for a round trip to Florida during like spring break season. So it was like $50 each way to fly from New York City to Florida. So my flights are cheap as hell. I don't pay for the expensive ones. I don't get Stroop waffles. I get 1 chair. That's about it. Rin is doing experiments. I am doing experiments. This is an experimental live. You're eating waffles. We're not getting... Okay, but I'm going to tell you if you should buy the waffles. So then you wouldn't have to waste your money. A whole $2, but you wouldn't have to waste it. I'm very full though. I ate so much Indian food and I am very bloated right now. How the hell did that? I bought 1 thing of Indian food, 1 container of it. It looked small, but it lasted me 2 meals and it was so much food. Last night I got so stuffed eating it. I ate it for like 40 minutes straight and I couldn't finish it. Ate it today. It was a big plate and it was like a huge pile of it. Where did that come from? I ate half of it last night. What do you mean? That would have been 2 entire huge plates? So I have to share that. Indian food's really good though. Should I edit this stream? Bro, if you want to. I love all the edits. When I see them, it makes me really happy. I don't know. I feel like everyone always like imagines themselves. Oh, I want this to be lower, but this has to be higher. There we go. I feel like everyone always like imagines themselves in like edits when they hear audios. Like everyone does that. But then actually being in an edit is insane. And I love it so much. So... Can you eat Stroop waffles with your diabetes? I am not diabetic. Is it just me? Or just been like really bloated? Okay, bro. All right, bro. Kids spray painted at my skate park the word aura. That's aura. That's aura, man. Can you do acting challenge? I'll probably do it after the food gets here. 2 minutes. Damn. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes and we will have the Stroop waffle. Is it like a multi-pack or did I spend $2 on 1 single Stroop waffle? I hope not. I have no idea what to expect, to be honest. Where do you get your clothes? A lot of it's old. Like this top, I think I got it from like my local mall and it was like a 2-pack like this and then like a white one. Can't wear the white one because apparently TikTok thinks the white top, like this same thing, is too close to my skin tone and counts it as me not wearing this top and restricts me. So, can't wear the white one. This is from Amazon. And then these shorts, oh my god. These shorts are like my old ones. They're like the really, let me not show that much thigh. They're like really high-waisted. Like, they're up to here. I don't wear them much, but like my only low-waisted shorts are so tight on me. Like so tight, like I'm dying at all times. So I put these on today and I kind of just rolled them over. And I'm wearing my belt. This is from Amazon. The shorts, I have no idea where I got these shorts. I have no clue. I've had these since I was a kid. I don't know, man. I don't have like a designated store. If anything, like Depop is good. Trip NYC, if you're trying to get cool pants, Trip NYC. Really good. The pants are so worth it. I have the Trip NYC X strap pants. Still 2 minutes. Jesus Christ. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm wearing today. I don't even remember. Like I have my clothes for years and I just keep re-wearing them. Your hair is so long, damn, so whimsical. Thank you. It's so I've never had hair this long before. It makes me feel so cool. Like I haven't been like a long hair person. I've always had like really short hair. So I haven't cut it since high school. So this is like completely new to me. This is so cool. I love it. I feel like Miku. White is not even close to your skin, not being right. I know. I know. I don't know. Whenever I wear like a white top, TikTok gets mad at me. If it's like a tank like this, if it goes all the way up, it's fine. But if there's any bit of this on it, TikTok gets angry, but only with the white ones. So that's why I'm careful. Like, this is a normal ass top. This is a normal ass shirt. And TikTok gets mad. So, you look pretty with long hair. Thank you. Thank you. I love having long hair. It's so cool. I love it. We're gonna read more Reddit stories. We might. I have to see if you guys want it, because last time it went low views, but I think it's because I started it with low views. So, I don't know. How much time do you spend on your makeup? It was like an hour on average. If I'm just chilling doing makeup, it'll take like an hour. But if I'm like really locked in, I can do it in like 40 minutes. Excuse me. Because there's a lot to do with makeup, and it's annoying because it's like I know how to do it. It's not like it's like hard. It's more like doing foundation. You put the foundation on, and then you're patting your whole face, and you're there like blending. It's like stuff like that that takes long, and which is annoying, but you kind of sound like Tara Yummy. Stop. I love Tara. I love Tara Yummy. I've always wanted to collab with her so bad. Like before I even was like I'm going to be on social media, I looked at like Tara Yummy and I'm like I'm going to collab with her. I'm going to become famous and I'm going to collab with her one day. I want to. There's only 2 people between me and Tara Yummy. There's only 2 people. You know the thing was like, I have a connection to this guy. This guy is connected to this guy, and this guy is connected to this guy. There's only 2 people in between me and Tara Yummy. Like directly 2 people. So it is possible. It is possible. She collabed with Oliver Tree. I was disappointed. She collabed with Oliver Tree. Oh, I think I know why. That's kind of funny. Who are the 2 people? I don't know if I can share. Tara, Johnny, and then I have a direct connection between me and Johnny. Which is like a really good connection to have, to be honest. But yeah, I'm friends with Johnny Connection, Johnny Gilbert. And then it goes Johnny. I also want to collab with Johnny. Like Johnny, Jake, and Tara. Ooh, I want to collab so bad. Johnny and then Tara. So she's a song for Ned. Bro, I don't know what song. I have no idea what song. You pick. You pick, twin. Is TikTok your main source of income? Like, what do you do for work if not? This is my main source of income. This is my full-time job. The food's arriving. Oh my God, I'm so excited. This is my full-time job. I mostly get paid off of YouTube because YouTube pays like really well. And then I get paid for music, not very much, but I do get paid. And then I have Patreon where I get paid for like I post cosplays on there. And my cosplays are all like 16 plus. Like I wouldn't wear it to a family gathering. I would wear it to a rave. You know, but if I wore it at the beach, I would be more covered up than the other people at the beach. It's that vibe. That vibe. It's like I post them on Instagram. I just post extra pictures on Patreon. But I make a solid amount off Patreon. Not like solid as in like, I'm filthy rich. Oh, I hate that. Oh, God. That made me cringe. Not like that much. But that combined with music, combined with YouTube, combined with like, I don't get paid much for streaming. Like, I really don't get paid much, but like a little bit. And it like builds a community. So like you guys. I mostly do this to hang out with you guys, but a little bit of money from everywhere added together, and that's my income. So it works for me. What's your name? My name's Cameron, but I go by Rin. Cameron is spelled differently. CAMRYN. CAMRYN. That's how you spell my name. But I go by Rin. You can call me whatever. I really don't care. Most people call me Rin. RIN. Yeah. RIN. I spell Rin with an I just because I like the way the lowercase I looks. I think it looks really cute and I can turn it into like a heart or like a star or something. So yeah. My name's Cameron. No E in it. Cameron. No E. No E. I got a helical teacher. He asked us if we have a face streamer. I basically shouted Rin. Are you serious? What? That's so nice. That's so nice. Aw. That's so sweet, dude. That's so sweet. What highlighter do you use? Oh my God, everyone always asks me this. The highlighter that I use is irrelevant. That's not the question you want to be asking. Sorry, I'm being dramatic. The highlighter I use, I'm wearing highlighter right here. Can you tell? No. No, you can't. This white foundation. Any cheap white foundation. It does not matter which one. The cheapest one you can get. It does not matter. I got the cheapest one. You get the white foundation, a brush with like very thin on the side. Boop, boop, boop. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Blend it a little bit. Look. If you look up close, the white. Up close, you can see that it's white, but like it still looks good. Right? But white foundation, if you want highlight, here, or here. White foundation, you gotta trust me on this. White foundation, when you use highlighter, it only shows up like highlighted if you have like a light directly on it. You cannot tell I'm wearing highlighter here, a little bit here because I put like glitter eyeshadow right here. But here, can't even tell. But yeah. What do you set it with? I don't know. When I'm halfway done my makeup, after I do my nose contour, I use like loose powder, like setting powder. I use white powder. It ends up like translucent, but I don't know. I think it's because I'm pale. I used to use like a yellow one, but then it made my skin look like yellow under my eyes. And then it was like really weird. But I use just like loose white powder. Do that. Get the little like triangle shape like sponge thing. I go like all right here. Like halfway through my makeup, and then at the end I just use any setting spray. I think I use like elf matte setting spray or something. It comes in like a black bottle. I have no clue. It doesn't matter. I really don't care. Usually I just spray it at the end, but if I really want it to last, here's the tip. I mean, I feel like this, I don't know if this is like a tip or just like a, yeah, you should probably do that. After every main step of your makeup, like let's say you do all of your foundation and concealer and then maybe your lips. I do foundation, concealer, and then lips first. I'll spray my whole face with setting spray. Dry it off. Cool. I'll do my contour, my blush, my all of that. I'll do like setting powder and then like I'll do my brows. Like everything but my eyes. Spray it all again. Do the rest of my makeup. Before I put my lashes on, spray it all again. Put my lashes on, add like the little finishing touches, spray it all again. Wait a minute, and then you can even spray it one more time. It will last you so long. I did that. I don't do that much because it uses a lot of product, but if you really want it to last long, do that. Bro, I made my makeup last I went on a trip to Florida, okay? Woke up at 2:30 in the morning, did my makeup using that technique. The makeup lasted until deadass 3 a.m. the next day. A full 24 hours, including plane travel, sleeping on a plane, taking a nap at the hotel, walking next to the beach with incredible winds, water spraying up on my face. All of that. It lasted through all of that and it looked perfect at 3 a.m. the next day. So, yeah. You should do that if you want it to last a really long time. It uses your product up quicker, but like it works. So, I do your freckles. I conveniently have one Q-tip in here. You get a Q-tip, you get brown eyeshadow. This is how I do it. Dip it in the eyeshadow. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. You basically keep doing that all the way over, and then it'll get dull, and then it'll get like really like big line. You can't see it. Well, yeah, you can't see it. I don't have eyeshadow in here, but you may have to use a couple Q-tips depending on how loose they are. You want them like thinner, but not too thin. But you basically just do that all over, like from here all the way over to here. Same on the other side, and then you get a makeup sponge, like the little sponge. This is what I do, and I blend it all over here, all the way up to the very middle. The very middle I leave there so that it's like kind of like a built-in contour, but the rest, like you can see it lightly there. And if you look up close, like you can tell that it's like fake freckles, but like if you want it to be more realistic, you can spend more time like with the positioning of it, but I don't have time for that. I don't want to do all that. So yeah, if you don't care, like if you want it to just look like this and this is good enough for you, this is the technique. You got to trust me on this. This is the technique. I figured it out, and yeah, it's very easy. Can we say edited by Sissy? Okay, I'll try. Edited by Sissy. I make myself cringe. I don't know. I hope that's okay. I've been doing all the edited watermarks. I've been doing it in the same style because I don't know how else to do it. Like, do you want me to do like edited by Sissy? I don't know. I have a Palette Royale makeup palette signed by them. I've never been more jealous. Is it the one with like the black, the gray, and like the red, and then like oh, they have some kind of glitter in it? I always wanted that palette so bad. Oh my god, I wanted to do their makeup so bad. I know exactly what you're talking. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know ball. Palette Royale. Ooh, one time. This is a flex only to Palette Royale fans, so probably only you. I went to a Palette Royale show like about 2 years ago ish. I brought candy, right? Like the candy beaded bracelets. Yeah, I was in the crowd. I was at the very front and I was holding it up. Everyone was holding up their bracelets. He only took it from me. Remington Leith only took the bracelets from me. And then he posted a picture on his Instagram of him wearing all the candy and all of my bracelets were on there. And then in 2020, when they had a thing where you had to send fan mail and they would like mail you back something, I sent fan mail of Emerson Barrett, like a drawing of him, and then they sent me back the mail. So I had the original like Palais Royale mail back thing. I love Ballet Royale. Me too. I went to their concert last year and I was VIP. I got front row, met the guys. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. I didn't get VIP when I went. Is Palais Royale on tour? I have to see them again. I love, love, love Palais Royale. I was a fan of them like before they blew up in the slightest. Like I think it was like 2018 I was a fan, or 2019. 2018 or 2019. But I was like, oh my god. I liked Palais Royale so long. Palais Royale, rock. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Kentucky, Sweden, Finland, Poland, Belgium, Netherlands. God damn it. I have to go to Kentucky. Oh, I ain't going to Kentucky. Hell no. I'll just wait for a show. Wait. Thought it was bad for the skin to wear makeup while sleeping. It is bad for the skin to wear makeup while sleeping. That's why I don't wear it overnight, but I will wear it. If I'm taking a nap in the middle of the day, I will wear my makeup for that. I'm not going to take it off for the nap and then take it back, put it back on after. But yeah, if you're sleeping overnight, ideally don't wear your makeup unless you have to. Like at a festival, I wore it overnight once and it came off and it was really annoying, but it was bad. It brought my lashes off. But like if you have to do it, you technically can, but you're not supposed to do because it does hurt your skin. Anyways, guys, what is it called? What is it? The Strudel? What the hell did I order? The Strudel? Stroopwafel. Wait, guys, the Stroopwafel I ordered because of that Reddit story are outside my door right now. Hang on. Stroopwafel. Yes, hang on. Look at this. You can look at Happy Cat. Okay, I'm leaving the mic on and everything. I'm just not wearing socks, and I don't want you guys to see my bear dogs on stream. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna run to the door real quick, grab the Stroopwafel, and come back in. Okay? Give me like 30 seconds. We got the Stroopwafel. I repeat, we have obtained the Stroopwafel. Okay, wait. I got a fancy bag. Hang on. Hello. Why did they give me this? Why do I have a fancy ass bag? Okay. Stroopwafel. Oh, this stuff looks so good, low-key. Stroopwafel. It's one Stroopwafel is $2. I thought it would be like a pack of Oreos. I bought one of these for $2. Okay. Okay. Well, soup waffle. The same hair as you. I'm not even joking. Really? Okay. Oh, it's crumbling. Oh, man. Okay. This is what it looks like. It's the flavor Snickerdoodle. It kind of smells like it. What the hell? Guys, did you see? I thought this was going to be crunchy. It melts in your... Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to the crunch. Well, the lack of crunch. Listen to... I need you to see the texture of this. This is so good. Does it taste like it's worth $2? This is definitely worth $2. Oh my god. Only 120 calories. 21% dietary fiber. Hope that's a good thing. Only 6% sugar. Dude, what? Why was the girlfriend mad at him for eating 3 to 5 of these a week? Dude, I would eat this every day. Okay, this, the Rip Van Waffles European snack Snickerdoodle. This is so good. This is so good. So good. Rate it 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. This is incredible. The it's like, you know when you bite into a cookie and it's like soft and you're like, oh, ooh, it's like that. Oh, it's like soft and crumbly. Okay. That's good. I will finish that later. What else do we have? I only have 3 things because I wanted it to be worth the money. These. Look at it. With the stars. Guys. Guys. Oh, wait, I'm gonna move this damn bag. Ugh. Okay. Pan de Stelle. Cocoa biscuits and iced sugar stars. Yes, please. It's gonna be mid. I'm expecting it to be mid, but like it's really pretty, so it's kind of worth it. In the most complimentary way, you're like an alt Zara Larson. Oh, thank you. Can I open this without scissors? Oh god. Yeah. Uh-oh. What if I open it from the side? Oh. Are you actually live? I hope so. I hope so. Oh, it's something backwards except the studio sign. Because that sign is actually inside out. Well, it's supposed to be this way. I put it this way. Because this is glass. It's glass with a neon studio thing on it. So it's see-through. So I can just turn it... Oop. Just turn it backwards. Okay. I got it. Okay, this is what we're seeing. I was expecting, like, actual cookie. Like, I was expecting, like, soft cookie. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Give me a prettier one. Prettier. Prettier. Oh, sorry. Prettier. What if I brush it off? Are we dead ass? Guys, I thought this would be, like, a yummy cookie with, like, white chocolate stars. What the hell is this? This one's even chipped in half. And it's like hard. It feels like a Chips Ahoy chip. You know Chips Ahoy? Like not one of the soft ones, like one of the regular ones. Maybe it'll be really good. Like, it's okay. It's dry as hell. This thing is dry as hell. The stars, let me get one off. I want to try it. I can't even get it off. They don't even taste like anything. I thought it'd be like white chocolate stars. This is disappointing. They're cute in theory. Not in reality. They're not great. They're not great. They're so dry. So crumbly. And the flavor is like okay. They'll probably be good like dipped in something, but I don't know. I'm giving these a, because they're not bad, they're just not good. I'll give it a 3 out of 10. I'll give it a 3 out of 10 because it's not like it's not like it's bad. It's just not good. So so far what is it? Stroopwafel, 10 out of 10. These cookies, 3. We have one more. We have one more thing that I got. Thank you guys. Not bad, but giving it a 3 out of 10. Well, I would never buy it again. And I low-key don't even want to finish that. Like, it's okay, but like you know. Okay, we also got these. Oh god. These look really good. Stella D'Oro coffee treats. I don't have coffee. Anisette sponge. Stella D'Oro and coffee. Okay. These look like they're going to be really good, to be honest. They look like bread loaves, but I have a feeling they're going to be like... Okay, I'm going to expect them to be like sweet and crumbly and low-key good. Okay. Let me get one. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. They put this away so I don't spill it everywhere. Okay. This is what they look like. It looks like a little piece of bread, but it's like really hard. Like this is not soft. What is a little bit? Like a little bit? Okay, people dip it in espresso. Well, I'm not gonna do that because I don't have that. What does this taste like? This tastes, oh my god. Do y'all know jelly beans? Do y'all know jelly beans? This tastes exactly like the white jelly bean. This tastes exactly like the white jelly bean. You're supposed to dip it in stuff so that it's better. This tastes exactly like the white jelly bean, and you would think it'd be really hard, but it's like really soft. Like white jelly bean. White jelly bean. Honestly, that's really good. It's really good. It would definitely be better like dipped in something. Like I don't drink coffee because I have a caffeine problem. I can't have caffeine anymore because it makes me freak out really, really bad. But like if I had like hot chocolate or if I like crumbled that on ice cream, really good. On its own though, I'm gonna judge it on its own. I'll give it a 7 out of 10. I'll give it a 7 out of 10. I'll give it a 7 out of 10. Like, it's not like the most amazing thing I've ever had in my life, but like, it's really good, to be honest. It's really good. Okay. Well, I'm gonna share these with everyone, but I'll move that to the side. Overall, this, pretty good. This, absolute scam, and I'm pissed off. And then, my beloved, the Stroopwafel. Oh, the Snickerdoodle Stroopwafel. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. Mm. It's everything you could ever want if you like Snickerdoodles. This is so good. This is so good. And it's like healthier for you than other stuff. This looks healthy. My God. Okay. Yeah. This is my first time having one, and if you were here earlier, grand majority of you were not, but if you were here for the Reddit stories earlier, if I was the boyfriend whose girlfriend was getting mad at him for eating 3 to 5 per week, and then 1 to 3 per week, and then saying it was supposed to be an every other month type snack, I'm leaving it, and I'm taking my Stroopwafels with me. You barely bit it. Yeah, because I just ate lunch and I had leftover Indian food and it was a lot. I had a big plate And it was like stacked up. I don't know how they fit that much in those takeout containers, but they did. It was so much food, and I am so full right now. Like, I'm not the slightest bit hungry. Like, I feel like if I keep eating these, I will genuinely throw up because I ate so much Indian food. We don't have to worry about the bloating from the from the Indian food. It was just really good. I will be finishing those later. Oh, I want it so bad. I'm looking at them. I have to stop looking at them. Why is the I in your name small? Because my handwriting is every letter uppercase except for I. Because I like the way lowercase I looks. Because when you're writing in lowercase I, you can make the dot into anything. You can make it into like an X, a heart, a star, whatever you want. Whatever you want. So, I don't know. I also don't like the uppercase I because I don't know, gives me bad vibes. Yeah, the uppercase I gives me just so many bad vibes. So I just do lowercase. Because I want to edit you. Can you say edited by Mia for her? Okay. Lock in. Edited by Mia. There you go. I don't know how I'm supposed to say those. So I kind of just default to that every time. I hope that's okay. You said to do acting challenge. I'll do acting challenge in a bit because I don't think I have any new ones, to be honest. Excuse me. Sorry. I get that. Like, uppercase is so blocky, I hate it. Bro, me too. I used to write in all lowercase, so I was like, this looks like bad grammar. But now I just write in all uppercase, but like in a cool way. Like, here, I have a Sharpie, I have this. I'll try to show you guys my handwriting. It's gonna be backwards for you. Let me just find a random page in here. That's scribbles. I'll go here. I'll write my name and then I'll write brain rot. There we go. There's that name. And there's that, and then brain rot. I'll do the little X's in the eyes. I only do the X's sometimes when I'm being fancy, but I'll do that. Brain rot. There we go. This is my handwriting. It's backwards for you guys. I know. I'm not going to try to write it backwards. But as you can see, everything is uppercase. I like the way I do M's. Cameron Cruz. Oh, it's back. I know it's backwards. I'm too lazy. And then Rin, and then brain rot. Like, this is my handwriting. I have very messy, like, graffiti-looking handwriting, but all the I's are lowercase. So I think that's cool. And I think it matches my aesthetic, low-key. In what manner does the transfinite recursion of self-referential pronouns when embedded? Okay, shut up. Shut up. First of all, shut up. The N looks like a U. Okay, but that only looks like a U because it's backwards. It only looks like a U because it's backwards. In real life, you can very much tell that's an N. Obviously. Last name is Cruz. My last name is Cruz. Cameron Cruz. That's my name. I think it sounds cool together, but I go by Rin. You can call me whatever. I really don't care. Most people call me Rin, so if you see people referring to me, it's probably going to be by Rin, but you can call me Cameron, Cam, whatever else. I don't care. Show us some waffles. Fine, I'll show you the waffle again. And then take a bite out of it. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Can you buy me a ticket to a cruise? See what I did there? You don't get to go with me, by the way. Okay, bro. All right. Let me hear so much. Thank you. Kaiser? I am Kaiser. I am real life Kaiser. I am actually Kaiser. Canon, lore accurate, all of it. I'm begging you, don't finish the waffle without microwaving it. Should I microwave it? I feel like I'd be really good if I microwave it. I'm not going to do that right now. That would be like a later thing. God, now there's crumbs on my desk. That's going to drive me crazy. You like that waffle like it's your monthly rations. No! It's because I just ate lunch. Like, an hour ago, and it was so much Indian food. Y'all know, like, at the mall, Indian food and Asian food, they have like my ear is itching. They have like the containers of it, kind of like they do in ice cream shops, but it's like of the food. And they're like, how much do you want? And they have the thing, and they're like, oh, you want rice with it? And they give you the largest portion of rice you've ever seen in your life. Oh, you want chicken? Bam! 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 Oh, you get a vegetable too? Bam! Bam! Like the whole thing. It's like, oh, $15. It'll last you days. Yeah, I ate it last night till I was so full I was almost about to throw up, but it was so good. And then I got out the leftovers today. It didn't look like much, right? Dump it out on the plate. It was a big. It wasn't even a small plate. It was a big ass plate. It covered the whole plate, stacked up this high. How did that fit in the Tupperware? How did that fit in there? How? Guys. But I ate the whole thing. Did you heat the rice properly? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't. No, I heated it for probably like a minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes total. And it was good enough. It could have had bacteria on it. I don't know. Hope not. That would suck. But it was really good. It was so good. Excuse me. I hope you have a nose contour tutorial up. I do. If you click on my, the stream is obviously AI. Shut up. If you, sorry. Sorry. If you go to my link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube, the most recent video is a makeup tutorial. Yeah. If you go about a third of the way in, it's only 7 minutes. If you go about a third of the way in, it's the nose contour. So, excuse me. Sorry, I burp a lot when I talk. I don't do this in real life. I'm not constantly yawning and burping in real life, I swear. It's because I'm talking nonstop on stream. Can you be trusted with crayons? No, I did try to eat them as a kid. I also tried to melt them in the microwave. I saw those. Oh my god. Do you remember the crayon tutorials where they would like tape the crayons to like a canvas and then like put like a heat thing on it and have them melt everywhere? I did that. I would also melt them into like different molds and then be like, okay, I don't know what to do now. I kind of just have like a weird cookie mold with crayon in it, and it's kind of every color, and I don't know what to do with this. So probably don't trust me with crayons, I would say. Listen to Van Halen? Honestly, no. That's one of the ones that I don't really listen to Van Halen. 5-minute crafts. We should do a live where I'm doing 5-minute crafts. Is that stupid? Would y'all actually watch that, or would that be something where you're like, funny, and then like scroll? Because I don't want to go all in and do that if like 2 people are gonna watch. If I do like 5-minute crafts / like Wenji, would you guys actually like enjoy that and want it, or is that like a mid idea? Because like I need you to be honest with me, because I don't want to like do all this setup for a stream that like nobody's gonna watch. I prefer Fort. You always prefer Fort. I would watch that 100%. I'd watch. Yeah, I will. Okay. I'm gonna write that down as an idea. 5-minute crafts / like Wenji, but like the weird ones. Like the weird ones that I'm probably gonna fail at doing, because that would be funny. I'm gonna write that. 5-min craft / Wenji stream. Cool. Or we could do like a slime making one, but I feel like the slime making one is a little bit more like whatever. But like if we're watching 5-minute crafts, that would be funny. Lip combo. I don't know exactly what products I use. But if you go to my, like, I genuinely don't remember. I use so many products. The cheap ones, of course. I'm not rich. But if you go to the link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube. The most recent video is a makeup tutorial. Can't remember if I did my lips at the beginning or the end. I don't remember, because I do it at the end now. But I don't remember if I do it at the beginning now. I don't remember if I did it at the end then or the beginning. I don't know. But yeah, if you go to my makeup tutorial, it's only 7 minutes. And you just skip to where I'm doing my lips. I show all the products and how I do it. So yeah, I wish I knew the exact products off the top of my head, but you can see them in the video and you can just screenshot and reverse image search it. I know what a snickerdoodle is now, gang. Isn't it like sugar and cinnamon? See what shop you buy it from. Honestly, I just get everything from either Ulta or Amazon, because, like, I don't have money like that. I wish that I could go to, like, all the cute little stores and get the makeup products. And I'm trying to, like, now that I have a little bit more money, like a little bit more spending money, where I'm not like, oh my God, I can only buy the necessary things. I'm trying to, like, go to, like, cute businesses and, like, get cute stuff, but most of it is just the cheapest stuff off Amazon or whatever. Sugar Spice and everything nice, pretty much. Snickerdoodles are so good. So good. Like, tied for my favorite cookie with, like, chocolate chip. And M&M. M&M cookies, chocolate chip, and Snickerdoodles. I will never be able to pick between the three. Someone needs to make, like, a combo of all of them. Yeah. Just random ass info, but yeah. We need Rin driving stream. That stream will be about 10 minutes long before I brutally crash. Bro, I live in New York City. And I haven't drove. I was gonna say driven. I haven't drove in like 3 years. Yeah, because I totaled my car. I'm not a good driver. I'm a very bad driver, actually. Don't stereotype me because of that, because women driver. No. No, the other girls I know who drive are like really good. I'm just a bad driver. I just suck. So yeah, and those country roads. Highway in New York City. That would be my last stream. Let's just say. No. No. Not happening. No. Maybe if I start like IRL streaming, which I'm actually planning on doing, little like sneak peek. I do have opportunities to collab with some like IRL streamers and like go places and do stuff. And I'm also low-key looking into like an IRL streaming setup, like a streaming backpack or whatever. I am looking into that, and that is probably something that I will be doing in the future. Don't know how soon, probably this year, question mark, but yeah. But if I'm starting to do that, it is possible. If I were to go to some kind of like driving practice, if I could like stream it, I think that would be really funny. I don't know how I would do that, but it could be really funny. If I was doing that, I wouldn't be able to reply to the chat while actively driving, obviously, but y'all could see me struggle. I don't know. I don't know. Would you be weirded out if someone drew you? No, people draw me all the time. I love it so much. It makes me so happy. I have fan art on my wall up there that was sent to me. I love it so much. What colors did you use for your hair? On the blue, I dyed this over a month ago. By the way, like over a month ago. Over a month. And it's still this vibrant. This is Manic Panic in the shade Voodoo Blue. Voodoo Blue. It's so good. It will last you like an eternity. So good. And super, super vibrant. It's like Jinx. If you want Jinx or Miku hair, this is what you want. For the pink, I used the brand Adore. Got it on Amazon. I can't remember what exact shade I used, but it was the brand Adore. I used to use Manic Panic for the pink. It was like electric, so I don't remember. But it was really bright, but it wouldn't last long. It would fade like so fast and like, so annoying. This one, it fades very slow. I dyed this over a month ago and it's still like vibrant. Not as vibrant as it was, but yeah. This is the brand Adore. And then this is bleached and I used purple shampoo. Yeah, I bleached my hair. All this is bleached. I have naturally brown hair, but if you want to see what the blue looks like on dark hair, the edge of my hair, this is dead because I dyed it black. I've had it permed, I've had it bleached, all that. So I can't touch this. I can't bleach it. So it was naturally dark, right? I put the blue over it, the Manic Panic Voodoo Blue, teal, turned it teal. Only in the sun, obviously. Like if you're looking at like this, it's like, okay, that kind of just looks black. Teal. So it's really good. And yeah, for the blonde part, if I'm dyeing it, I don't tone it because these dyes are very strong. It doesn't matter if it's slightly yellow. If it's orange, you just need more bleach. If it's yellow, that's good enough. That's fine. You know, that's fine. But like for this part, I try to tone it. It looks more yellow on stream than it is in real life, but yeah, I don't want to damage my hair too bad because the bleach always overlaps, so it always ends up like a pale yellow up there instead of like a platinum color. But yeah, after I bleach it, I just use purple shampoo in the shower. Purple shampoo up here. a leave-in conditioner. Oh, what is the conditioner called? Conditioning mask. All here. Leave it in at the beginning of my shower, do my whole shower, shave, do everything else, and then at the very end wash it all out. This turns more silvery, not silver, but more silvery, less yellowy, and this gets really soft. So that's my hair routine. That's how I do it. And I've been doing this for like a year now. This specific hair, a little over a year actually. Difference between purple and regular shampoo. Regular shampoo is just to get just to like wash your hair. You know, if your hair is greasy, whatever, you just put the shampoo on your roots, whatever. Purple shampoo is shampoo. However, it because it's purple, if you have blonde hair, the purple cancels out the yellow and it kind of turns more like silvery because complementary colors cancel each other out. If you put purple and yellow, it turns yet less yellow because they're on the opposite ends of the color wheel. That's color theory. It's hard to explain unless you see it in practice, but basically purple cancels out yellow. Purple shampoo cancels out the yellow, makes it more silvery. But it's not enough to dye your hair. Like, it's not purple dye. It's just enough to kind of get in there a little bit and fix it. Epic Games. Hey there, Cameron. We here at Epic Games would really appreciate it if you played our game Fortnite. Are you Jay? Is that Jay? Jay, is that you? Is that you, Jay? Yeah. 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 Bro, there's over 100 people in here, and I knew it was you the second I saw it. Twin. I'm not Epic Games, bro. Really? Really? I bet, Twin. Sure. My suggestions for the favorite movies. What's yours? I really like How to Train Your Dragon. I really like How to Train Your Dragon. I also like Harry Potter. I haven't seen Harry Potter in a while, but that's a classic set of movies. I like that. I like The Truman Show as well. The Truman Show is really good. Epic follows is Epic Games with 0 follows and 0 following. Oh god. My hair is red and purple and I want a cool look. What should I color the roots? What theme are you going for? What theme? So you could do like a cool like fire thing. You could make the roots like blonde or like platinum blonde. Oh, honestly, several ideas. One, you can make it like a platinum blonde and it would look really, really cool. It'd be like ghost roots, but like so cool. It would look really cool. You could also do, I don't know, if you want to be like extra, maybe you could do like bright yellow. Like, it depends how vibrant, but if those colors are vibrant, maybe if you do like a bright yellow, it would look like fiery. Maybe that could be cool. I don't know. If I were you, I would do the blonde roots because I think blonde roots are so cool. My hair is slightly greasy right now. Today's wash day. I have to wash it only like twice a week. Twice a week, sometimes one, but usually twice a week, just so that the color stays in it. I shower. I just don't wash my hair. Like, I do wash my hair, but not as often because of the dye. But if you look at the roots, it's grown out. It's grown out a little bit, but like, I think they look really cool. Like, if you're doing this, God, my hair texture is like awful right now. But I think blonde roots look like very, very cool, especially when you first do them. They look incredible. God, TikTok. They look incredible when you first do them. So, I don't know. I think you could try blonde. Calling the police because it's illegal to be so beautiful. Okay, you don't have to spam that, though. You don't have to spam the chat with that, bro. Can we try glass bottles with guessing the drink next time? That could be funny. That could be funny. What if I have someone else fill up? Oh my god. Wait. This would kind of be torturous for me. But what if, because I live with family friends. What if I have them, like, fill up a couple bottles, but, like, so I can't see inside with, like, random stuff. Like, some may be nice drinks. Some might be, like, horrific, like ketchup milk. Or, like, what is that one? Coke milk? Or something like that? Something stupid? No, it was, like, Pepsi milk. It was called Pilk. Oh, I said that gross. Pilk? I don't know. I could have them fill it up with random stuff, and then I would, like, have to blind taste it, and then try to say what's inside. That could be really stupid and really funny, but also, like, torturous to me. That could be funny. It could be funny. Your theme, your hair is so cool, but plaid or yellow sounds so cool. Thank you. Yeah, of course, of course. Dude, if you do that, you should join my Discord and my link tree and then like send me a picture of the hair. If you do that, because I think that would be very cool and I want to see it. We need to throw the bottles like the water bottle. No, you're not gonna throw the water bottle. No, you're not gonna throw the water bottle at me again. I did that once, and it hurt. Are you secretly an Irish terrorist? Not to my knowledge. No, not to my knowledge. Any cosplays planned soon? Well, I just did a Claudine one. I have to edit the Claudine Wolf from Monster High. She's my favorite character. Ever since I was a little kid, favorite character. Absolutely adored her. Baddie, confident as hell. So good at fashion. So cool. I love her. Claudine. Ooh, yeah. I filmed a couple TikToks in it, and then I did the Patreon stuff, but I have to edit it, and it's going to take me so long. So long. But that's going to be posted. How many days does this month have? That'll be posted on Patreon Sunday night into Monday, because Monday's the first of the month. I wake up. It's the first of the month. Sorry. Oh, I said that. I was trying to do that in like a stupid accent, and now I just sound stupid. Yeah, Patreon stuff will be up Sunday night, Monday morning-ish. Not ish, that is when it's being uploaded. I just have to edit it. But I did Claudine. Had my first Hershey's bar today, and you take... What did I say the last hour of the live? My brain shuts off. Had my first Hershey's bar today in UK. How was it? I like Hershey's. I mean, they are like the default chocolate. I like their dark chocolate. I don't know. I'm a dark chocolate person. If I have milk chocolate, it makes me feel a little bit sick. Well, it depends what it is. But if it's like milk chocolate and it's like kind of melty, I don't know. I feel a little bit sick. But like dark chocolate, it's like less milky, obviously. And it's just like more flavor, I guess. And it's more, not savory, but you know, it's a little bit more on the savory side than milk chocolate. It's really good. I like dark chocolate. It's really nice before it nearly melted. Yeah, they melt very easily. I had a Korean Kit Kat. Fire. Dark chocolate and letting it melt in your mouth. Yes. Also, hi, Jader. Hi, Jader. Do you have any tattoos? I have one. It's so bad. I love it. Like the placement. The placement's cute. If it's giving the same vibe as like if I were to wear a bracelet there. I think it's cute. It says Kindred Spirit. I got it in high school. This is reversed for you guys. Kindred Spirit. So you can tell it's really bad. Because again, I got it when I had just turned 17 from a 16-year-old in my old town because I wanted a tattoo and I didn't want to wait till I was 18. My 17-year-old self went, you know what? I want this now. It's bad good, you know. Yeah, like it's so blown out, but like I love it. It says Kindred Spirit, which is like a reference to Anne with an E. I love that show so much. I love it. I love it. I love it. So yeah, it has meaning to me. My light turned off. It has meaning to me. I like the meaning, and I think it's funny. Like, guys, look at my shitty ass tattoo. But it's not like a big one that I'm like, oh, I hate it. I hate it. Like, I like the placement, even just like as a line there. Like, it's really cute. Like, I love it. I love it so much. First out when you were young. Exactly. It's low-key good, though. It's not bad because it's a small and it's a funny memory. Exactly. And it's not like it's like a random thing in the middle, too, because that would be funny. But, like, it's like the placement is so good, too. I don't even care that it's messed up. It's just funny, you know? So, I love my tattoo. I don't have money for other ones, though. So, where'd you buy a tattoo kit on Amazon for $80? I have one. It's like right somewhere in there. I have one. I was okay with practice skin, but it was I don't know. I was okay with it. I was okay with the practice skin. I did all right. It wasn't bad. I was actually kind of good, but I don't know. I'm too scared to do it on actual people. And also those kits, the ink in them is really bad for you. So please make sure if you're using like an Amazon tattoo kit, please get different ink. The ink is really, really bad for you. Just get good black ink. Like safe black ink. Please, bro, please. And make sure you sterilize absolutely everything. Because, like, the kit is okay. The kit's not bad. Like, it's not high quality, but it's not bad. Just the ink is bad. So, yeah. As long as you get good ink separately, you'll be fine. I think. Don't quote me on that, but that's what my research said. Tattoo infections are nasty. Oh, God, they are. When I was in high school, I used to Don't do this. This is me saying don't do this, by the way. Before I say, this is me saying do not do this. It's really bad for you, and I could have gotten like sepsis or something like that. But I would give myself stick and pokes with pen ink and sewing needle. Not even the way that most people did it, where they taped the needle to like a pencil and then they like wrapped a string around it so it could last a while. Nope. I just got a sewing needle, got a Bic pen, ink cartridge, needle into it. Oh, there's a little bit of Bic ink on the needle. But let's tattoo a heart on the side of my finger. Yes. Don't do that. I gave myself, I think, 13 total. 12 or 13 total. Because I would give myself a bunch of little mini ones here. I also had a thigh one. You want to know why there's no tattoos where I used to put it? Y'all want to know? Because my skin fell out. Every time. Every single time. And I kept doing it because I was so stupid. I could have like gotten sepsis from that or something very bad. But yeah, if you do that, your skin falls off. So dead ass. Like it scabs up, right? And then out of nowhere, it'll just fall off. Like in the middle of class, the entire part of my skin that the heart was on just fell off onto the table. And I was looking at it. And I was like, oh, there's my tattoo. And it starts like hurting really bad. And then it starts kind of like opening up your skin too. Like really bad. It hurts. So yeah, don't do that. Don't give yourself pen ink tattoos, especially not with a sewing needle with no alcohol. I didn't even use alcohol to clean it. I did not clean it. I did none of that. So, okay, now I might not do this. Yeah, don't do that. It's gross. And I was convinced by one of the people I went to high school with to do it. And I did it. And I kind of liked it because I got to walk around with like secret tattoos. I was like, they're temporary. Girl, your skin is falling off. What the hell are you doing? Stop. And I had like friends in my classes who would come up to me and be like, oh my God, I love your heart finger tattoo. Can you do it on me? And I'll straight up be like, no, your skin will fall off. I'm not doing that to you. No. But then I just kept doing it to myself because I was stupid. So yeah. Don't do that. Used to do it, never got to that point though. Really? Yeah, mine always went to that point. It's okay to do if I clean with alcohol. No, Bic pen ink is not safe for you. Bic pen ink is not safe for you. And I repeat one more time. Bic pen ink is not safe for you. It's not good. Don't do it. Even if you clean it, don't do it. That's such a bad idea. And I'm here to tell you, don't do it. Thank you. Reason the ink came off with the ink was because you only tattooed the first layer of skin. Yeah, but I was using a fat ass sewing needle in my finger with pen ink. I feel like there's more issues to this than just only tattooing the first layer of skin. Bic pen ink with a sewing needle with no rubbing alcohol or any sort of cleaning thing. Keep in mind, I was like, God, I think I was like 15. I think I was 15, somewhere around 15. Maybe I was 14. Could have been 14. I don't really remember. But yeah. Yeah, that's nuts. Don't do this. Yeah. Yeah. Don't do that. I did this too. Skin totally fell off. Exactly. Skin falls off. People in high school were like doing that everywhere. No. Stop it. Pure toxic ink. Yep, pretty much just inserting toxic ass stuff into my finger so that it'll appear like a tattoo for one day and then just start immediately getting infected right away. My bad. I don't know if you want to hear this, but if you do, you know it's kind of bad. What are you talking about? What are you being? Can I follow you, Candy? Are you talking to someone else in the chat or me? Did you go to a really weird school? Kind of. People kept getting flown away in helicopters because they kept almost dying at my school. There were a bunch of fights and also people just getting severely injured at all times. like at all times. And then like crazy ass lore, like I don't even want to say, I've said it on stream like twice, and I don't even want to say what this one guy did because it's like the Big E files. I don't think I'm allowed to say that word. Type bad. And he was in high school and he was doing stuff that would have been written about in the files. Like bad. And it was his like siblings. Anyways, yeah, that happened in my school. Yeah, the guy's in jail now. Guy's in jail now, thank God. But yeah, my school was interesting. I wasn't there much because I had COVID freshman year. Sophomore year I was there, but I had like barely any friends. Next year, the what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? What's the next year? Sophomore, junior year. The first half of the year I was there. Second half, I only went to like 2 classes there, and the rest I was at community college because I got bored. And I was like, you know what? I don't care about going to high school anymore. I'm going to college instead. Screw you guys. And then senior year, I only went to school for 1 class a day. It was 8 AB day. So like one day I had like AP research, the next day I had AP psychology, and then it'll go back and forth. But yeah, I only went for 1 class a day my senior year. And it was like 1 to 2:20. So I slept in like crazy, woke up, drove to school, sometimes would pick up food on the way there because I had a car at the time. A very short amount of time, but I did have a car for a little bit of it. Drive to school, go to my class, leave school, hang out like at a park or something, do some college work online because all my courses were online, go home or like go to work and then go to sleep. That was pretty chill, honestly. Ideal senior year. I don't care about all the high school stuff. I did not care. I wanted my freedom and I had it. I was stupid. I mean, yeah. I mean, like, it's a good learning experience. Like, I have a bunch of stories from high school, and I've learned a lot from high school. You know, not actually learning-wise. I can't remember anything. Genuinely, I cannot remember a single thing. My memory's cooked. I didn't actually learn anything. Like, I did really good in high school, but, like, do I remember it? Hell no, I don't. No, I don't. I don't know. I don't know. But, like, social settings, like, learning, like, who you are, all that, like being able to at least experience stuff. I like that. I wouldn't give it up. Like if I could go back, I wouldn't be like homeschooled or like only do online school because like high school is important for like learning social stuff. But I don't know. Is it stupid? Yeah, really stupid. Nothing I did in high school has any impact on me now. Not a single thing. The people I dated, 0 impact on me right now. Anything that I did, I don't know, the shows I did go, like the games I did go to versus didn't go to, no impact on me. Like, it's cool to have the stories, but that's pretty much it. Like, I don't know. If you're in high school, the only thing that is like that deep is your schoolwork. Only if you're planning to go to college, do as good as you can on your schoolwork because then you can possibly get a scholarship for college and get a bunch of money off. Or, like, get into a school you like, or, like, if you want to do a certain job, then obviously schoolwork. But, like, I don't know. Nothing was that deep, to be honest. Do you have any tips for 7th grade? People are literally alerting, is it that bad? Well, when I went to middle school for the first time, my elementary school was like you had 1 class the whole day. You were in the classroom. You wouldn't move anywhere. It was your classroom. Second you get to middle school, I don't know how public schools are, by the way. I went to private school for kindergarten through 8th grade. So, yeah, the second I went to middle school, I was so scared. Because, like, what do you mean I have to go to a locker? Oh my God, I have to walk between classes. I have to be in this tiny... There were only, like, 20 people total in the whole middle school, all of the grades combined, by the way. I was just kind of a... Can't say that word. Wimp? I think that's another word for the word I was going to say. I was going to say the word that begins with a P. I was a little bit of one of those. But yeah, go to your locker. You have to grab the stuff. You have to go to all the classes. Oh my God, I'm going to be late. It was really impossible to be late because it was just those 4 classrooms in one corner with a couple lockers between them. And everyone would get dismissed at the exact same time. And you would just be in the locker with like 20 people. And then your entire grade... because the grade was like less than 10 people, would walk into the classroom and wait and then go inside. It was impossible to be late. But yeah, I freaked out so bad. I told my mom, I'm never going to school. I'm never going back to school. It was awful. I hate middle school. I hate it. And then I got used to it. So I feel like with everything, it's scary before you start it. But then once you're in it, it's not that bad. You know, you get used to it. And middle school is like high school, but without the stakes, if that makes sense. Like, obviously, do the very best you can so that you can be proud of yourself. You know, do the best you can. Be proud of yourself. But middle school is good because it is like you get the middle school drama that you would have in high school. You get all the drama, all the friends. You get the schoolwork, but like it's not as important in middle school, to be honest. Like, obviously try your best, but like nothing in high school was really based off of middle school work. Like, I guess like freshman year, it's like, yeah, I guess you can be in honors, you can be in regular. But like other than that, for colleges or anything, it's not that important. It just kind of places like where you should start off in high school. It doesn't matter that much. So yeah, less of a focus on middle school is like less of a focus on like the big academic part, more of a focus on like learning stuff, you know, learning social stuff, talking with people, getting used to like having lockers and like kind of being a little bit independent with that stuff. So like, I don't know. My biggest tip to you is do not stress too much about the work. Like, let's say you have a big test. Obviously, study up, do your very best, you know, but don't be like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Like, do not panic that much in middle school. The time to panic is high school and college, like later high school and college. But middle school, if you do bad, yeah, that sucks, but hey, I'm sure you'll do better next time, and I'm glad that you tried your best type thing, you know? It's not going to have any huge impact, as long as you're like, oh, okay, well, I can learn from this, I can be better next time. That's cool. That's cool. So, yeah, I don't know, enjoy your time in middle school, because when you get into high school, you're going to be getting like a job, so you're going to be getting all this harder schoolwork, you're going to be more independent, it's going to be more work, you're going to be, like, maybe having a job, yeah. It's a lot more stuff. So middle school, just enjoy your time there before you get to like high school where there's even more stuff. And yeah, it's not that deep. In middle school, I don't remember like anything from middle school at all. Like, it was fun it was big to me in the moment, because obviously you're living through it. It's big to you in the moment, but in the long run, like I'm not even 20 yet, and I do not remember middle school like at all. Like, you're gonna look back at middle school probably and be like, oh my God, like that was so funny. Like, I used to be into that. That's so funny. Like, oh my God, let me tell you a story. Like, I used to be like this in middle school. Isn't that funny? Like, type thing. So yeah, middle school is just lore building, to be honest. As some channel point things, I just keep forgetting. Who gets a job in high school? Most people? I don't know. I'm from the US. You can start getting a job at 14, I think. I think it's 14 that you can get a job. I got a job at like 14 or 15. Sorry, I had to yawn. I got a job at like 14 or 15. And ever since then, I've been in like the workforce. My last like job ended in December. It was Starbucks, but I've been working nonstop since I was like 14 or 15. Can't remember. And now this is my job. I get paid for this. I've kind of like built it up myself. So I am still working now. But yeah, I was working in high school so that I could afford stuff. Because like my parents, they would pay for like my essentials, but like extra stuff they wouldn't really pay for. So it's very common in high school to have a job. You went to a private school. Those are so elite. No, it wasn't one of those like, you're probably imagining like a really like fancy ass private school. Like, everyone is so fancy. Oh my goodness. The bell is a real bell. Oh my God. Whoa, 5 stories. No. This was like a bad private school. Like, country. It was like in the middle of nowhere. It was like a country. It was like a one floor, very tiny school. Old stuff everywhere. It looked like a school inside. It wasn't like wooden. It wasn't like wooden or anything, but it looked like a public school. If you took one tiny part of the building, made sure it was one floor, and then just threw it out into the country. It was very small. Each class only had about my graduating 8th grade class had 4 people in it, and the grade above mine had 2 people. In the whole grade, by the way, the whole grade. But most of the classes were like 10 people or less. And I'm talking the grade. Like, the entirety of 7th grade would be like 10 people total. Usually less. So very small. The uniforms were all like secondhand because like we would have like one specific lady who would sew the name of the school into it. That everyone had to reserve a thing with her. Or you could go to the broke boy closet and you could buy used uniforms out of it. Everything was so cheap. There weren't a lot of fancy stuff. There was no school bus. There was nothing like that. It was just so small, so cheap, and they charged so much money because they were a Christian school. And it was that one. Another Christian school got built and people transferred over there, but it was the only like private Christian school in my area. So everyone's like, oh my God, yes, I'll pay to go there. Yes. It sucked. It sucked. It sucked. I hate the way I say that. It was a little bit fun though. I don't regret it. Yeah, it was like a shitty private school. It wasn't like a fancy one like you see in the animes. No. I wish. That would be cool. But you walking around with that outfit is so embarrassing. You can only see me wearing a gray top. You are seeing me wearing a gray top and calling me embarrassing for wearing a gray shirt, a gray top. Please enlighten me of what would not be embarrassing. A gray top. This is the most basic thing I could possibly wear. A gray top. Yes, this is so embarrassing. I am so embarrassed right now by my gray tank top. All right, bro. My parents wouldn't spend money for me to go to a private school. At the time, my parents had a little bit extra money. Like I wasn't a nepo, but my parents were like middle class. Like enough where they could like afford, like it was only a couple thousand a year for the school. Excuse me. But they used all of the financial aid to go there. My grandpa paid for most of it because he had a little bit of money, not like money, but you know, he had like retirement fund money. And then they used my college fund to send me and my brother there for 9 years. 9 years for me, and then I think it was like 7 years for him. I can't remember, but R.I.P. my college fund. But yeah, it wasn't like money. It was like they were only paying a little bit for it. I had no friends through all middle school. I kind of had friends, but only because my whole class had like 5 people in it. So it's like you kind of just had to be friends with your class. You didn't have a choice. Rin was reading books in the 3rd story windowsill wearing a suit at the fancy private school. Bro, I wish. You should put me in like Orin High School host club. Well, not in the host club. Oh my God, I need water. My throat went really dry. Yeah, I wish. I went to like Orin High School. Y'all know Orin High School host club? I wish I went there. The fancy ass like Japanese boarding school type thing. Was it a boarding school? I don't know. With like the beautiful ass uniforms. Like I want to be able to sit on the balcony there with like dramatically sitting with like the uniform dress like draping over, reading my textbooks like, if only a member of the Orin High School host club would come and see me studying. And then like the breeze blows and then like cherry blossoms go by and then it's like kiss kiss fall in love do 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 hey maybe you're my love, and then that starts playing and then like all the host club guys come out and they're like, oh my God, whoa, you're literally sitting there and studying. Shit, that would be the dream. That's not what I had though. That's not what I had though at all. My fave anime, bro. It's my comfort anime. I love it. Like I'll just put it on in the background. It's so good, so good. It needed another season so bad. What happened to the game you were gonna play? Not Fort, the Google one. I don't know. We're all in here yapping. We got like 35 minutes ish. I'll probably talk for another minute and then go on Fort. I love Tamaki. I think my favorite is Kaoru. Kaoru's cool. Out of the two twins, I like Kaoru because his voice is better. I was gonna say something else, but I don't think I can say that on stream. But I like Kaoru because of his nature and his voice. If you've seen the anime, you know what I'm talking about, but I don't think I'm allowed to describe why I like him better. Private school where I live has two different types. Affordable for everyone, $50. Oh, that's a big thing. $50 a year tuition fee, or more high class, $140 a year. $50 a year? Or $140 a year? But this was several thousand. What do you mean $140 a year? That's nothing. What? What are you talking about? Is that worth more there? You said 140 grand there is $140 here. $140 where I live. Is that... Rin gets confused by global economy. Is that more money there than it is here? Because you said dollar is 100 here. Wait, so is that like super rich, or is that like a little bit? Or is... Because there's $140,000 a year, 100 of our currency. But is that a lot? Like, is 100 of your currency like a lot of money? Or is it like a little bit of money? Because $1 here, you can't really get anything with it. It's so cheap. But like 100 there. Is 100 there like 100 here? Is it that bad? Oh, God. Why do you have a stripe on your nose and a dot on the tip of your nose? Because I like doing contour and highlight on my nose. At my school, we need to wear a specific suit and tie. It's really expensive, and in the summer, we aren't even allowed to undo our top buttons. Ew. Ew. Okay, please stop spamming in the YouTube. Please stop spamming in the YouTube. It's covering up my whole chat. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. The uniforms, sometimes the uniforms are so cute, but then when they won't let you change it based on weather, it's awful. 100 here is 100 there. We can get stuff for just one of our currency like you would for $1. Are you serious? Oh my God. So like $1 there is like basically like 1 cent for US. That's insane. Oh my God. Wait, what? So that's so much money. Oh my Lord. Oh God, that is awful. Excuse me. Sorry. That is insane. Not much left here that we can buy for $1. Yeah, in the US, we can't buy anything for $1. Like, at all. Like, I don't think there's anything we could get in the US for $1. Unless it's like a value meal thing. Like 99 cents or at McDonald's or something. You have OG Wenji here. Bro, I love Wenji. I'm so inspired by Wenji. My school charges $126K, Jesus, to take in single special needs kid. Take in a single special needs kid. That is genuinely so insane. $126K? Who is paying for that? Who is paying for that? You accepted all friend requests on Fortnite? I'm going to. I'm going to. As soon as I'm on. My parents like 60K USD a month, so I'm not really down bad for any. Wait, 60K a month? $60K US dollars a month. Jesus Christ. 60K a month? Oh my Lord. Okay, well, your parents sound rich then. Rich as hell. Payments are $3 and under. Oh God. Oh God. Yeah, you sure you didn't mean a year? They're both famous doctors. Oh, that makes sense. 2 famous doctor parents. Yeah, that makes sense. Can't even get a bottle of water for $1. Yeah. You can't get anything for $1. What's something you can get for $1? So one bag of chips is 99 cents. Isn't an Arizona iced tea 99 cents? Let's see. What can I buy for $1 bill in United States? Surely this will give me exactly the result I need. You can buy small food items like Amazon's single serve snack, a single banana or apple, a fast food value item like a standard McDonald's soft drink or McChicken, or a $1 lottery scratch-off ticket. Most retail stores add state or local tax. You often need an extra 5 cents to 10 cents to complete the transaction. Okay, so you can't even buy it with $1 because there's taxes. In Arizona iced tea. Yeah, an Arizona iced tea, fountain drink. Yep. You can buy 1 first-class mail stamp, 1 song on iTunes, or various novelty items or small trinkets on eBay or Etsy. I guess. Wait, I have an idea. My brain is like shutting off right now, so if I act weird, please ignore it. My brain is shutting off. What was I gonna say? Oh, you know the paperclip challenge? Where you start off with a paperclip and you're like, hey, can I trade you anything for this? Can I trade you anything for this? And then you work up. Sorry, I had to yawn. Would that be like a cool video idea? If I did the paperclip challenge? Because I've always loved those. I've always wanted to do it, but I've never had like a platform to actually do it. I think that would be really cool for a YouTube video. God, I need to edit the cooking one first. Oh my God. It would take a while. It would take a while. What should my goal be? Because like, there's people who did it for like a house or like a motorcycle or like a car or something. What should my goal be? I want it to be like an actually, like a big goal, but like something actually achievable. You know? What's something I should do? Like a goal for that. If I do the paperclip challenge, first class tickets to Paris. Yeah, man, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that unless I like work up to something and then sell it, I guess. Eating at safe places with friends. No, it would be safe. It would be safe. I'd probably go out on the street and do it. Like in Manhattan. Trade up to a phone or something. Maybe. But I don't know what I'd do with a phone. Have you ever thought about being a useful member of society, or is that too cringe and non-mogging? Have you ever thought about that? Twin, you're the one scrolling on TikTok instead of doing anything with your life. You joined my stream and spent your time typing out how I'm not a useful member of society when you are the one scrolling on the app and typing that out. I'm working currently, actually. This is my job. You are clearly not working, or if you are at work, you are clearly slacking currently. So put the fries in the bag, little bro. Put the fries in the bag. The goal could be a vacation for Jay. It's not going to be a vacation for Jay. I was looking for a new job. My current job catered to my wants to the point I'm going to stay in Austin. Kind of hate that. Was excited for Charlotte. Okay, there could be... There's pros and cons to that. There's both pros and cons to that, twin. I mean, I don't know. If you're staying in Austin, at least you get the job. You can appreciate the job. Yeah, I'm not working on 22:30 p.m. on a Saturday, genius. Well, I am. Clearly grinding more than you. Calling me useless. I'm on that grind every day. I don't have a day off, twin. I work every single day. 12 to 15 hours. Do you? Do you? Unfortunate. You could do a phone and then give it away. I could do that. You're on TikTok. You're not grinding. Okay? This is my job. I work on social media. That's kind of the point of my job. That's kind of the whole job. That's like if I was working at Starbucks, which I was, and you go, you're not working. You're just at Starbucks. Yes, this is where I work, dumbass. She's on 3 different platforms. I am. I also make music. I do a lot of things, actually. It's not considered a job. It is my job. Ask the U.S. government asking me for taxes. I am legally self-employed. I pay taxes on this. This is my job. This is my job. I always thought you were AI. I'm not AI. I'm real. Hello. Hi. I'm a real person. Hello. Your job is TikTok? Haha. So again, have you ever thought about being a useful member of society? I am a useful member of society. I give a lot of people advice. I keep people company. A lot of people have reached out to me about how much happier and how less alone their streams make them feel. A lot of people have become good friends and met in my Discord. I have a whole community around me. My job is to make people happy. I'm not just mogging. I'm not just looks maxing. That would be stupid. I wouldn't be able to do anything with that. I make people happy. I make people feel included. And people message me about that. People become friends with each other. A lot of people have become friends with each other because of the community. So stop being ignorant. Thank you. You are just mad because I'm a woman. Nobody takes advice from you, bro. They just comment and follow the goon. So you think I'm pretty? Aww. Aww. That's adorable. That's so cute. Someone just sent a donation to this year right now to prove the guy. That would be funny as hell. Please don't send me money right now, though. I do not need your guys' money. You do not send me money. Since I started watching when I've actually gotten better at my exams because I'm less stressed. I went from making 3K out of 15K to 200 out of 15K. 200? Oh my god. That is such a fat W. I'm so proud of you, twin. You're mad because I'm a woman. Be so for real. Okay. How many men's stream have you joined? How many men's stream have you joined, told them to be a useful member of society, and then said that people only joined to goon? Go on. Tell me. How many? How many? Go on. Oh. 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 What a... I'm... Aw. 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 Cute. Real cute. Oh my god. I love when people join and try to shit talk me. Yeah, like keep it going. Keep commenting. Keep commenting. I think that guy might goon to men. He might actually. We don't know. He had no response for that. That's the Fortnite night segment gone. I don't know. I'm chilling yapping right now. And also, I have a stroopwafel. Is this a stroopwafel? Just snickerdoodle. Snickerdoodle. Stroopwafel. Snickerdoodle. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Performative eating. No, I don't do performative eating. I got 3 things. This tasted like ass. Like really ass. I'm just expressive. I have what is it called when you don't know they're recording? I forget what it's called, but I have videos that people have recorded of me eating, or like just recorded of me without me knowing they're recording. And when I eat, that's just how I eat. I have a video of me eating sushi, and I'm there eating the sushi like, and then I turn around and there's a camera there, and then I get embarrassed because I didn't know there was a camera there. I'm just expressive. I'm not trying to be like performative eating. I'm just very expressive. So, okay, you're ignoring me. So F off, I guess. I won't insult you on my way out. Have a great stream. You too. I guess I didn't see your message, but I'm not ignoring you. You're expressive and I am submit. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I don't really care, but your bully and left the party yesterday. We're humans too. Yes, because you guys broke my game. It didn't let me start the game. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Nothing wrong with a creative mukbang. Oh god, this is good. So is the bread. This tastes like white jelly beans. Oh my god, he's back. He finally came up with a reply. Ready for this? I haven't seen a single male live. So yeah, I only responded to you because you're spamming my For You page. Okay, so you're interacting with a bunch of videos of me? So you're interacting with a bunch of videos of girls on social media? My feed has guys live and women live. Your feed is only women? So what you're saying is, right? When you want entertainment, you go on social media and you like all the videos of women, right? So your whole feed is women. And now you're mad at the women who were on your feed providing you your entertainment? Interesting. Very interesting. That is like going to Starbucks, ordering a coffee, and then being mad at the barista for not having a better job. They just served you your coffee. If there was no barista, you would have no coffee. Who do you think your target audience is? Mayo, you think they care what you think? Actually, my target audience is actually 50-50, male and female. You can look at my insights. Half the people who watch me are actually women. On YouTube, it's mostly women. On TikTok, it's like perfectly split. Instagram, slightly more men, but still 50-50. You think the women are coming here for those reasons, twin? Or do you think it's something in your brain? Do you think it's something in your brain that makes you unable to see women as anything other than goon objects? I think that's a you problem, bro. I think that's a you problem. Sad. 50-50, sure, bro. Let me see the stats right now. You have a phone, yes? I don't have to prove anything to you, actually. I was sending it to my manager for advertisements so that I can get paid, actually. I was looking at it last week, twin. If you don't believe what I say, that's okay. It's not my responsibility to make you believe me. But look at the chat. Look at the chats. There are a lot of women who follow me, actually, who are in here every day. Stop thinking with a gooner mindset. Now you're just spamming LMAO because you know that you're wrong. You think like a 13-year-old boy. You have the mindset of a very small child. And I think that if you ever want to even think about getting with a woman, you need years of therapy because you are the exact opposite kind of guy that any girl would want to be with. No girl would want you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, do you have anything else to say? Or are you done? Are you done? It's a targeted audience of all those alpha male camps. Yeah, pretty much. Hold up, bro. Hold up, bro. I joined when you said no girl would want you. Yeah. There's a guy in the chat who was telling me I was useless, and I kind of just ate him up, and he doesn't know how to reply. Every response he has is the worst possible thing. And I don't know. Could block him, but I'm kind of enjoying arguing. I love arguing with incels. It's like my favorite thing ever because they're so wrong. So I love arguing with them so much. You're posting. He's asking ChatGPT on how to reply. ChatGPT? There's a girl on the internet and she's angry at me. How can I roast her? How do I roast a girl on the internet, ChatGPT? You know he's an incel because of his username. Pretty much. He's here off his Grindr scroll. He's the type of guy to say that he's a nice guy to a girl, then start asking for a blank. Pretty much. Oh, here's another. Bro, there's a bunch of dudes asking to goon to you and asking you to do cosplays. Like what? Well, first of all, I'm a cosplayer. People are going to ask me to do cosplays because I'm a cosplayer. I like dressing in cosplays. Also, why is it my responsibility to make men stop asking about goon stuff? Why is that my responsibility? I'm on here being myself. Why is it my fault if men join the stream and say weird stuff to me? I block them because I don't want them to say that to me. How is it my fault? Twin, I used to get harassed at work too when I was working actual jobs, I would get harassed there too. And I went to HR and they couldn't do anything about it because HR was full of men who did not care. Women get harassed at every single job. They do. Why is that my fault? Why are you trying to make it be my fault that men harass me? You're not blocking anyone, bro. Sit down. You want to see how many people I blocked? Really? We're going to do this? We can do this. I'm having so much fun right now. I'm having the time of my life. Okay. Sure, do that. We're going to go to here. We're going to go to settings and privacy. Blocked accounts. Ready? Are we ready? Are we ready to see how many creepy men I've blocked because I don't want them here? Loading. Still going. We're still going. Oh, we're still going. Oh, is that more? Oh my god, we're still going. Aww. Is this my target audience here? The creepy men? Why are they in my blocked section then? Aww. Aww. We're still going. We're still going. Oh, there's more. There's more, by the way. Oh, there's more? Oh. Aww. Should we keep going? Do you need me to go more? I can. This is where you get. This is where you go if you're a creep. I'm catering to them. Right. Why are they in my blocked section then? Why are there so many on there? You think I want the creepy men in here? No, I do not. Thank you. Y'all are going to be in this list. Whoever trying to attack me to defend her. Week max, you're on the list. Yeah, you think I go through there every week and unblock people? You are such an idiot. Yeah, right. All right, you realize you're losing, so you're making up things, so thanks, bro. You just embarrassed yourself, and the stream doubled in views because you are a loser. You are a little incel loser who cannot stand women being more successful than you. Thank you. Loser. Yeah, don't be an incel. Incels suck. Anyways, every time I watch, I hear blocked like 300 times. Yeah, pretty much. If you are in here saying creepy stuff, don't say that. If you're attracted to me, that's cool. I don't care. Sure, it's fine. But if you're saying creepy things to me, creepy things, harassment, yeah, that's how many people harass me just on stream. That's where they go. Do not harass me. It is not hard to not harass women. Ah, here we go. Just because a bunch of guys are paying for you, just because a bunch of guys paying for you are defending you doesn't mean anything, though. Okay, what about the women in the chat? What about them? Oh, are we forgetting about the women again? You seem to not think about women very much. Are you gay? What about the women? Oh, erasing the women. Adorable. And what about the guys in chat who don't send me money? Like, 99%? 99% of them? You think my regulars are sending me money? No. We all just hang out here. Why does this not process in your brain, Twem? This really does not process in your brain. She makes even more from YouTube, and it's more tutorials for women. Yeah, my money comes from YouTube. YouTube is mostly women audience, and I have makeup tutorials on there. So are the men like faking the female accounts on YouTube Shorts? Watching the makeup tutorials? There's no women in the chat to talk about this. There are women in the chat. Actually, there's 160 people in here. You're saying that out of 160 people, there's no women? I also have 3 chats. I have Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. You're saying there's 0 women? All right, yeah. Sure. I can see the women in the chat right now. All 3 of the chats, I see the women in the chat, Twin. Your feed is all women. You should be able to recognize women since you're apparently so obsessed with them. Should we read any comments? I do. I'm just enjoying fighting with an incel right now. It is so much fun. I'm having the time of my life. Bro, there's a reason the second you refer to me as gay, 100 dudes from the chat come into my DM trying to hit. What point is that supposed to make? Yeah. I asked if you're gay because you clearly are not looking at any of the women in the chat. You're clearly only looking at the men. You only have eyes for men right now, twin. It's a little gay, unfortunately. Yeah. If there's guys in the chat trying to hit on you, wouldn't that mean that they're gay and they're not here for me? They're here for men? Wouldn't that completely disprove your point, actually? You're followed by a bunch of closeted men. Okay, but your whole point is that the only reason I have this, you're saying that I'm useless and that it's only gooner men who like me and nobody likes me for any reason other than gooner reasons. You just said that the people in the chat are gay men. So doesn't that just disprove your own point? Doesn't that just disprove your own point? If they're gay, then why would they be into me? Like, what? You are not making any sense right now. Who said gay can't goon to you? Okay. Uh-huh. Right. Okay. So. Okay. Like, I don't even know what to say. You just disprove your own point. You were saying nonsense right now. My lord. This has become delusional. On God. You're only famous, you only have social media because gay men join your stream and goon to you. What the hell? What are you saying to me? What are we saying? What are we saying, bro? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Maybe go back to the incel stuff. Maybe go back to that. Going off the deep end here, little bro. He's never had a girlfriend in his life. Probably. They're only they're goon to a girl. On God. On God. On God. Who's saying this? It's a guy whose username is like username and then a bunch of letters and then excuse me. His profile picture is like all white. Biggest incel ever. Making nonsense. I keep seeing the crown on your head. Thank you. They hit up my DM for talking to you, but I'm gay for saying get a job. Yeah, this is my job. There are so many parts to this. You think that I just go on TikTok live and beg for money? TikTok live doesn't make me money, Twim. You clearly have not thought about this. I am a content creator. I'm a music artist. I do a bunch of things. I run so many things at once. I learn algorithms. I run meta ads. I do a bunch of stuff with analytics. I curate playlists. I do a bunch of art for cover art. I make music. I make my own songs. I work on collaborations. I'm currently working with a bunch of brand deals. I have a bunch of official like contracts and paperwork that I'm currently working through. There's a bunch of stuff that I have to travel for my job. I'm actually playing a show in July. I have so much to do every day that I work from 8:30 a.m. to midnight or later or whenever I pass out. I rarely have any free time whatsoever, and when I do, it's usually 30 minutes before I pass out. I work harder than probably you, who sits at home on TikTok hating on women who are on the internet when your entire feed is women. Aren't you the ones benefiting from the women on the internet? Why are you in here hating when your whole feed is women? You are clearly interacting with only posts of women. Saying that the only reason people watch me is because I'm goonable? Is that what you think? It's hard for you to process that women can actually work hard. You think that only men can work hard and that women get things handed to them? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Guys who hitting you are probably 7-year-old men sitting on a couch eating chips. Yeah, that's how I imagine them. I'm imagining you as one of those, like, Redditor dudes with, like, greasy hair, like, just sitting on his couch, like, eating Doritos. Now all the incels are in the chat. Hi, guys. I'm not saying that my job is hard. I love my job. I love it. But saying that I'm being useless and that I don't have to do any work is crazy when I work 12 to 15 hours every single day. I don't have a day off. Even on my vacations, I'm working the entire time. I do not have a day off, ever, or barely any free time. I work nonstop. Just because my job is social media does not mean there's no work. There's lots of work. The tasks are not inherently difficult, but there's a lot of things. And I have a positive impact on people. People have told me, can't you block him? I can. I just really like arguing on live. Like, I am having a good time arguing with incels. I enjoy it. I enjoy arguing with incels because they don't expect, like, a woman to argue back, I don't think. Yeah. How do you produce this society, though? How do I produce this society? I help people. I do live so that I can talk to the community, so that I'm not just, like, throwing videos and music at people. I talk to everyone for 5 hours a day. I give people advice, motivation. I try to cheer people up. People have messaged me about, like, how much of a positive impact the streams have, and it means so much to me, like, the entire world. But I try to help people in my streams. I give people so much. I give people advice. I don't know, try to build up people in my streams, you know? And people tell me that it helps. They message me. So what positive impact are you having? All you do is bring down women. Who are you impacting positively, twin? I need you to sit down and think about that. Anyways, while you're thinking about that, I'm going to block you. Goodbye. I'm bored of talking to you. Goodbye. Goodbye. That was fun. He's gone now. What a loser. What a loser. Proved himself wrong the entire time. Great. Probably goes in other girls' chats and does this. Oh, absolutely. I hope they either block him or fight him. Anyways, I'm done arguing now. I'm gonna promo while all y'all are in here. Also, hi guys. So many people joined while I was fighting with this guy. Hi guys. Hi. Well, welcome in. This is the end of my stream. Yeah. He just joined the chat and I really wanted to argue because when incels join, I absolutely love telling them off. I love telling them off. Like, oh my God, you wanna hate on women? Oh my God, yes. Do it in my live. I'll fight you. I'll fight you right now. I'll prove you wrong. I'll make you look like an idiot. Please. 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 Like, come here. Do it. Do it. I dare you. So, yeah. That was fun for me. That was very fun for me. And now he's gone. Woo! Anyways, I'm gonna promo now. The dude got you so pressed. No, the thing is, like, I'm not, like, with certain rage bait, rage bait does get me, but that does not get me. That is not rage bait to me. That is comedic to me. That is so funny to me that he thinks he's right. I don't care if it was rage bait. I like arguing with him. It's very fun. It's very, very, very fun. Anyways, I'm gonna promo. All of y'all are in here. Hi, I make music. Like a full 180 here, but this is the end of my stream. I always promo. I make music. I dropped a song yesterday. It's with Lay Down Raw and Pink Draco. Lay Down Raw is the Hunter Eyes guy. So yeah, it's called Be Your Brain Rot, but it's like hyperpop scenecore, but like kind of like dreamy. Like, I think it's really cool. It's like one of those songs that kind of like repeats, but then they have like features on it. I think it's pretty cool. So you guys should check that out if you like dreamy scenecore hyperpop type thing. I think it's pretty cool. We also have, if you like more like dubstep, we have a Rich Man cover that came out earlier this month. It's also in my link tree in my bio. Rich Man. It's out on all streaming platforms. It's like a dubstep / kind of hyperpop, mostly dubstep, but it's a cover. And then we also have Falling Hard. That's like future rhythm, a little bit different than our other music. But if you like cyberpunk edge runners and like the vibe of that, it's the vibe of that. Like if you listen to the song and think of cyberpunk edge runners, it's pretty much what the vibe is. So yeah, those are my most recent ones. I have a bunch of other songs though. So if you go to one, you're messing with it, or you're like, interesting, I want to hear more, you can go to my profile. It's Brainrot on any streaming platform. A little hard to find, so that's why I say the link tree. But yeah, I have that. I also have an Instagram. If y'all want to check out my Instagram, I'm like a little over 1K away from 100K on there, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm like really proud of myself because I've worked really hard, and like seeing 100 is just going to be like insane. Like I'm so excited. But yeah, I have an Instagram. I have like a bunch of old posts. If you want to check that out, I have like cosplay posts, like rave posts. I post like my videos over there. I do stories, whatever. You can check it out if you want. I'm not going to force you, you know, obviously. But I have that. I also have a Discord. Sorry, I have a long promo, but I have a Discord. If you go to my link tree in my bio, I have a Discord there. If it doesn't let you join, just copy the Discord link and paste it. Like paste it into any browser and it will work. The Discord's almost at 2K, which is really cool. And then I have a YouTube. I have a makeup tutorial on my YouTube. I need to update it slightly. In the tutorial, I did eyeliner like in the inner corner and underneath, when now I just put gray eyeshadow in the corner. It's the only difference though. But if you want to see the rest of the makeup, other than like the liner underneath here, everything else, it's on YouTube. If you want to see me without makeup, it's at the beginning of that video. If you're curious, you can do that. You can click the top of my link tree, has a YouTube icon. You can click on that. It will take you right there. I also have a Twitch if you want to check me out on there. And then 2 more. I have a Patreon. On Patreon, I do like cosplays, pictures of me in cosplay, and then like ASMR vids every month of me in cosplay. The cosplays are, I'd say 16 plus. It's like I would wear it to a rave. I wouldn't wear it to a family gathering. But if I wore it at the beach, I would be more covered up than the other people at the beach type thing. So yeah, and like all the cosplays, like I posted on Insta. It's not like that type of Patreon. It's not that. I post all of it on Insta. Like I post like 2 or 3 pictures on Insta, and then I post like 100 more on Patreon. It's like all the other pictures, like if you want to see more. But yeah, that's what my Patreon is. I do monthly ASMR on there in the video tier, like $6 a month for video, and then like the picture, like $3. It's just cosplays. And then one more, Cameo. I have Cameo now. You should check me out on Cameo. It's $15 and you get a 45-second to 1.5-minute long video-ish. I can do like birthdays, motivation, advice, questions. Like let's say you want to start doing social media. You want personal advice. Let me hear your situation. I will give you advice. I will tell you everything I know. You know, like anything you want to hear, I can help you. You want to do like an inside joke with your friends? Cool, I can do that. You want ad libs or like a producer tag? I can do that. Whatever you want. Well, except Gooner stuff. I won't do Gooner stuff. If you're asking me for Gooner stuff on there, please don't. Like I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. So if you are one of the people asking me for Gooner things, I'm not going to do it. I don't care how many times you request it. I'm not gonna do it. Anyways, normal stuff, wholesome stuff, I will do that. Funny stuff, hell yeah, I'll do that. Anyways, yeah, that's Cameo. But all this stuff is in my link tree in my bio. And if the link tree link doesn't work, go to linktree.com/projectbrainrot. linktree.com/projectbrainrot. That's the link tree. I'll give you $3.55 for Gooner stuff. Okay, but I literally just said I'm not gonna do it. Stop trying to offer me money. Gross. Ew. $3.55. Hell no. Hell no. Ew. Throwing money at the problem is crazy. Anyways. That's everything. There a bunch of people joined here at the end. So, hi guys. Hi everyone. If you're new in here, hey. How you doing? What's up? I I never know how to end the lives. I've done the promo. I'm gonna end the live. Yeah, I go live every single day from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Sunday is my day off. Today is Saturday. I may be live tomorrow. I may not be. I may be may do a short live. I don't know, because I have a trip coming up the end of next week, like a mini trip. I've had it planned for ages. Like, I know I just went to Hershey Park. Hershey Park was a last minute thing. It was $35 for a ticket. It wasn't like a big trip. But I have a mini trip to Orlando next Thursday through Saturday, because I have an after hours ticket on Friday. So if you're in Orlando and you see me next Thursday through Thursday through Saturday, say hi. Say hi. I'll be chilling. I'll be hanging out. Yeah, I may be live tomorrow. I may not. I have not decided. I'll probably decide tomorrow. I don't know, but I will 100% be here Monday, 11 to 4 Eastern Standard Time. For me, it is 4:06 p.m. Yeah, 4:06 p.m. But I'm gonna go. Again, thank you guys so much for joining. I love each and every one of you. Yeah, I will see you soon. Peace.